And welcome into our Cowboys Cardinals Week 3 NFL Watch Party. I am Tom Downey, producer Chris, once again behind the scenes. You'll hear him throughout today's live show. We already have one super chat. Ori the Gamer just throws in $2. Thank you, Ori. I appreciate that one as we are an hour 20-ish, give or take, somewhere in that range, before kickoff of the Cardinals and the Cowboys in NFL Week 3. Dallas on the road this week, but they are heavy favorites despite, as we'll get into here momentarily, injury concerns for this Cowboys organization. It's a 13-point spread in favor of the Dallas Cowboys as of moments ago. We checked it before today's show started, was teetering on maybe getting into a 13 or a 12.5 point spread, but it's gone back and forth as the Cowboys have been mighty impressive so far this year across the board. They've taken down two lesser opponents, now facing another one in Arizona. Although I will give the Cardinals credit. They have been a scrappy football team, and frankly, they probably should have won at least one of their first two games against the Commanders and against the New York Giants. Dallas on the road, 13-point spread in this one. They have been one of, if not the most impressive team in the entire NFL so far this season. But they do face a not easy task necessarily. Dallas is coming off two great wins. They took care of business, primetime football, blowing out the Giants 40-0, and then took care of business against the Jets, admittedly without Aaron Rodgers, and been watching Red Zone today. They don't look that great against the Patriots. That game's 13-3, but they have been taking care of business so far. The Cardinals, well, they've lost two, 20-16 against the Commanders. Future note, Chris, let's make sure we put the higher score in front. Giants 31-28, but two losses for Arizona. It could have easily won both of those games. Very, very easily they could have done so. However, they did not. Some more super chats coming in. A $5 one from Jay. We'll hit that, then get into our super chat menu on today's show. Jace, Tom, you're a great creator. You worry about the O-line too much, especially against a lowly Cardinals team. I trust Big Mike. I just don't like being down 2 stars along the offensive line. It's my trauma of watching this team be completely unable to win a single football game with any backups in there on the O-line. Now, they've been much better, don't get me wrong, but I am a bit anxious about the injured offensive line. Cowboys SZN coming in with another $5 super chat. That does mean something. We'll break down what the 5 is for today. Let's go, Tom. Can we just have a week of healthy O-line? Hopefully Cooks has a big day. The Cowboys have not had their starting offensive line healthy in almost 2 years now. Been about a year and a half. It's not a good thing. All right, this is our super chat menu on tap for today's show. $5. We're doing the duck race at halftime again. Every $5 super chat, or if you specify as you put in like a 20 and you say duck race in the super chat, we'll give you 4 so you can save time not to do a bunch of individual $5. But every $5 super chat, I dropped my pen again, is an entry into the duck race. So J, Cowboys SZN, you guys are entered. The MVP and the duck race winner are both getting a customized Cowboys pennant. We have some photos. We'll show you guys here in a little bit. That is for the most combined super chats and the duck race winner. A combined individual awards there, combined MVP. So most combined super chats right now. I guess that's J and Cowboys SCN tied. $10 for water shots again. It's my caffeinated water, so I stay nice and hydrated right in there. The College Football Playoff Cup. $20 for a shot. $50 tortilla slaps again. $100 I chug out of the Cowboys beer hat of honor, and your names go on there. Again, duck race winner at halftime and end of game super chat combined MVP. We'll get you guys a customized Cowboys pen. It'll look like this. It kind of just say Cowboys MVP. It can say duck race winner, or we can put your name on it. We have some flexibility since I have to get your guys' info to get it shipped out anyway, so we'll talk then about what you guys want, but there are options there. We're also doing something fun today. For the first time ever on the Cowboys Report, text box on the L3, we are going to do a 50-50 Venmo raffle is what we will be doing on that front. So $10 to enter. At the end of the game, we'll do a duck race for the winner, is what we'll do there. You could have just done fit text box, but that's fine. I'm going to push it across. $10 to enter, $10 for each entry. So if you send in like 30, we'll give you 3 entries. At the end of the game, we'll do a duck race with the winner getting the other 50%. So it's a lot easier to do it this way in terms of like setting it up with the Venmo side. Plus, YouTube does not take I would say, seemingly exorbitant amounts of entries out or taxes. They take a lot of the tax money, to be quite honest. YouTube does. So if you Venmo me at What Going Downey, $10, you are entered to win our 50-50 raffle giveaway. What I'm going to do right now is I am going to copy this URL, and I'll send it to you, Chris, and you can throw it in the comments section throughout today's show. So 50-50 raffle, Venmo me at What Going Downey. We will do the duck race at the end of today. Every $10 entry and, $10 increments gets you entered to win. We'll do a duck race at the end of the game, and then we'll Venmo the winner half of whatever came in. Chris B., a $2 super chat. Impossible challenge to the starting 5 offensive line. Sure does feel that way, doesn't it? They're just not able to stay healthy. As Dan Strahan, $100 super chat. Everyone spam Dan in the comment section. Dan immediately coming through with the early lead for super chat MVP. I.O. if you want to get 2 of those hard Mountain Dews there, producer Chris. Everyone spam Dan in the comment section. Aaron, I do see you adding me on Venmo, so I will accept your request as well there, my friend. Dan Strahan, $100. Everyone type Dan in the comment section. New rule here at the Cowboys Report, by the way. Every super chat, I want you guys to type in the person's name. We're going to get it going with Dan to start here. Would you rather see us get depth at linebacker or offensive line? I would go offensive line. Because you have so many safety options, I think you can be okay at that position. Okay, we'll do this. This is fun. We'll see how this works. I don't know if it's going to work. But it's different. It's fun. Thank you, Dan. Everyone continue to spam Dan in the comment section. Aaron just sent me a message, so I'll just... I see you, Aaron. I got you covered. I'm not going to respond at the moment, but I do see you in there. Dan, spam it in the comment section. Here's what we'll do. Let's tell them about today's sponsor, Chris. Then we'll get caught up on supers. Then we'll do the who you got, and then I'll do the 2 beers out of the beer helmet for Dan the Man Strahan with a $100 super chat. Dan, the early MVP on today's show. Thank you very much, my friend. Today's show is made possible by Factor Meals. It is busy for me this time of the year, for producer Chris, for my wife. We don't have much time to cook things and prep and clean and eat healthy. That's why I love Factor. Factor is America's #1 ready-to-eat meal kit. They can help you fuel up fast with chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals delivered straight to your door. You'll save time, eat well, and stay on track with your healthy lifestyle. If you are too busy, too overwhelmed, maybe just a little bit lazy, that's fine too, to cook, but you want to make sure that you are eating well. With Factor, you can skip the extra trip to the grocery store, the chopping, the prepping, the cleaning up, while still getting the flavor and nutritional quality that you need. Factor's fresh, never frozen meals are ready in just 2 minutes. All you have to do is heat and enjoy, and then get back to crushing your goals. Adjust your stride this autumn without missing a step. Choose from 34+ weekly flavor-packed, fresh, never frozen meals. Good to eat in just 2 minutes. This September, get Factor and enjoy eating well without the hassle. Choose your meals, enjoy them fresh and ready to go in just 2 minutes. Head over to factormeals.com/CowboysChat50 and use code CowboysChat50 to get 50% off. That's code CowboysChat50 at factormeals.com/CowboysChat50 to get 50% off. Links in the comments and description of today's show. $2, Lone Wolf. How are the quarterbacks performing today so far? Tua and the Dolphins offense playing out of their mind. Just saw a Chargers, I think it was a Chargers touchdown trick pass play. Deshaun's been meh. Tannehill's been terrible. Goff's been steady. Ritter's been pretty mediocre. Jordan Love has not played that well. Derek Carr got hurt. Russ has been fine, but their defense sucks. Zach Wilson's terrible. Sam Howell has not been very good. Stroud's actually been pretty solid in a smaller-ish volume today. Option Pawar, $5. You are entered into our duck race at halftime. It's also easier. You can just type in the initials, too, people. Everyone spam AP in the comments. Hope they don't get too conservative on offense and lose the game in case. Hopefully, pass protection holds up. I am worried about the pass protection. We'll go more in depth on it as part of today's pregame show. But Zach Martin and Tyler Biadasz are out today against the Cardinals. Despite the Cowboys saying for a week, Martin's fine, not going to miss time. Well, he's missing today's game. Biadasz will also miss some time as well. Jay, another entry into our duck race at halftime. Everyone spam Jay as the Texans just had a fumbled kick return for a touchdown. Like, they fumbled it, and the fullback tight end, Andrew Beck, Texas legend, just scored 85 yards. Unreal. Jay, this game is going to be like Oregon-Colorado. I feel like our defense is going to stay the same, maybe improve, because now they have something to prove. I don't think they'll be better, but I do think they'll play well enough today. I will. Chris B., more concerned about Hoffman than TJ Bass. You? I agree. I am absolutely more concerned about Brock Hoffman, who did not make your 53-man roster, than TJ Bass. You're starting a practice squad center today. That does have me a little bit anxious. Chris B., $5. That Chris is in. Everyone spam Chris in the comments. They're in the duck race giveaway, or race at halftime, I should say. Izzy Scott Jr. out. Little surprise, don't you think? Would you spy Dobbs on third down a lot so he can't run duck race? Chris knows what he's entered into. I mean, you'd be able to spy him if you want. I wouldn't overcommit to it. Eric Scott being out is not a surprise to me. They've been having both Igbinoghene and Scott out. I figured someone would be out on special teams or at safety because you have 6 right now. I thought maybe they keep Mukwamu because of nickel concerns, but they do not go that route. I probably came down to Mukwamu and Harper as your scratch options, and if you don't have Harper, you have 2 linebackers. So I do get it. Let's break down the inactives here, by the way. 6 players plus quarterback Trey Lance, who is an emergency option only, not eligible to play unless the other 2 quarterbacks get hurt. So keep that in mind if today's game ends up being a blowout. Jalen Brooks, healthy scratch as expected. Zach Martin, Tyler Biadasz, Junior Fehoko, Eric Scott, Israel Mukwamu, also all scratches today. That makes your Cowboys offensive line depth chart a little bit anxious. You do have Brock Hoffman and Sean Harlow called up from the practice squad today. Game day elevations there. So Hoffman's going to start at center. I would think it's TJ Bass in there at right guard. He's been pretty good in the small sample size we've seen from him in the regular season. There's also Chuma Adoga as an option for the Dallas Cowboys. So hopefully he ends up being good to go from that perspective, but it is going to have to be a bit of a wait and see from that standpoint. Tyron Smith, he's active, battling a knee injury again, so it's a bit dicey along the offensive line. It certainly does raise some concerns. All right, what is your confidence level today in beating the Cardinals? Scale it for me from 1 to 10. We'll bring on producer Chris. He'll give some shout-outs here momentarily. I do owe the Cowboys beer hat of honor chug. It's filling up nicely, by the way, on the back end there. Producer Chris, welcome aboard here as I'll get things cracked open here. We're trying these things today, too, by the way. It's the Monster Hard Alcohol.
I've never seen those before.
I haven't either. It's also the tall. I didn't realize they were the tall ones. It makes it tough for the helmet, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah,
all right, take it away.
Here we go. Get your confidence level in the chat right now, guys. It's got to be high, right? Terrible Cardinals team. Timothy says 11, like that. Galen 8, Dylan 9, Moho 8, Barry 10, Corey 10.
It's very fruity.
Very fruity?
I honestly was not expecting it to be that fruity. It borders on too fruity.
Yeah. What's up we got here? Rockland 7, Aaron 10, Jitters 10. What is that? Shocky Lava 9? That's an interesting name. Okay. KZ Plays 8, Brian 8, Zachary 10. Get those confidence levels in the chat, guys. As we got another super chat from Chris B coming in. Check John Makoto.
I'll check his tweet. What did John tweet? Oh, they still don't know if Tyron Smith's going to play today.
You love to see it? Maybe you don't. You're right, Corey. We are going to freaking win this game. We're going to beat their ass, I think. 14-point spread. I say put the money down on it. Why not? I mean,
I'm only like partially serious. If you're down Tyron Smith too, and you're playing 3 backups on the offensive line, like you might maybe just play Cooper Rush and just like let's just not even jeopardize injury. Let's just not even do it. There's nothing to be gained this week. I don't like it. All right. I owe a giant chug here. I'm trying something different, by the way. I've looped. You guys can't tell.
Okay.
I've looped it.
Yeah.
With my goal hoping to be to get better airflow, because airflow is not the best in this thing. That's why at some point we're just going to do that.
You got to have real sucking power on that thing, don't you?
Bonk, but yes. All right.
Here we go, everybody. Spam chug in the chat right now. Cheer Tom on. Let's get this game day going. It's time, baby. You know what it is. Here we go. Chug, 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 chug.
It does not work.
It's not working.
I got nothing.
Well, there goes that.
That did not work at all.
As the chugs just now start rolling in. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. We'll get it fixed. We got to get this chug going. And we're off. Chug, 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 chug. Jacoby with an F chugs in the chat. That'll work too, I guess. Trans Studio, he's chugging. Galen's chugging. Lance is chugging. You can get those chugs in the chat or F chug. Whatever you feel, man. Whatever you guys feel.
That is very, very E.
Jay Elam in the chat saying chug. Ronnie Story saying chug, chug, chug. Carmen saying chug. You love to see it. We're going to have a fun day.
We're back.
We're going to have a fun day today.
We're good to go.
Nice.
Dead serious. You might be better off playing Cooper Rush today. Like that's. I don't lose your season because of an injury today at quarterback. It's don't like it. Don't like it at all. So we'll see about Tyron Smith. He's active. Maybe he's the emergency option. Who knows? I don't know. All right, $5 super chat from Andres. Everyone spell Andres in the comments section. He is in our duck race giveaway. So what is the main expectation for Diggs' replacement? It's DaRon Bland. Honestly, play like DaRon Bland has played. Jordan Lewis in at nickel, Bland on the outside. Play like Jordan Lewis has played when healthy. It's not the same group. It's not as good as it was with Diggs. It is not a bad group, I would say, either. Bloodslinger, $5. They are in. Everyone type in BS in the comments because I don't know if YouTube will let you spam blood, to be honest. I feel like they might limit you a little bit there. So BS, which I know they have us type when the refs screw up. They've been terrible today, by the way. Dak's going to be running for his life. You're down at least 2 offensive linemen, maybe 3. You might very well be starting Chuma Adoga, Tyler Smith, Brock Hoffman, TJ Bass, and Terrence Steele. Don't love that group. So hopefully they play okay. Let's talk some keys to victory in this one. Number 1, great kid, don't get cocky, which we do all of the keys to the game throughout the week and do them on the pregame show. Number 1 key might be get out healthy. Just escape with the win. It's all I need today. The Cardinals will fight you. You're banged up along the offensive line. You're down at least 2 starters, if not 3 up front. That is not a good thing. Hopefully your game plan it's probably going to be more quick game. I thought they might air it out more. Not convinced that's going to be the case today. It's a bit dicey up front for the Cowboys. Hopefully that means they won't be, as I start to call it, smelling their own farts a little bit. Getting full of themselves and having a collapse. Hopefully, they don't do that today. So pick the score for me of the Cowboys against the Cardinals before the Cowboys were out 2, if not 3, starting offensive linemen. I had 33-13. Not sold on that one quite yet, but we'll give some shout-outs here. Marcus Jones says 40-0. Busch Gardens, Josh Ball's out for the year. He was placed on IR before the season began. He cannot return. Matt Waletzko might come back after week 4, but TBD on that front. 28-10, 47, 28-10, 31-10, 37, 35-10, 28-17, 20-10, 36-3, 38-9, 28-10. What else we got in there? 21-10, 33-10. Snake Man can't watch the game on TV. That's okay. We got you covered. We'll have football playing stuff for you here. Don't worry. 69-14. Nice. 45-24, 28-0, 21-14, 40-0 as well. 21-10 as the Ravens take a 1-point lead over Indy. 7.5 to play in that game. By the way, the Bills having little to no issues with the Commanders today. They're up 23-0. The only game that really matters that much for everyone else out here watching, the Packers were down 17-0. 17. Oh, no, he dropped it. I thought that was about to be perfect timing. Jaden Reed dropped it in the end zone. All right, key to victory number 2. Defense got to keep doing it. I know Trayvon Diggs is not out there. He's out for the season, a heartbreaking torn ACL. Go win one for Diggs today. You can type your 7s in throughout the show, by the way, to send some good vibes out there for Trayvon Diggs. Got to keep doing it on defense. Got to take care of business. Got to be able to shut down a Cardinals team that will fight, but it's not that talented. You are the better football team, even with all your injuries. If you lose this game, it's probably because of coaching or you beat yourselves. Now, we are trying to keep things consistent here. The more likes we get, the more likely we are to win football games. So 2,000 plus likes, I'd say is a guarantee the Cowboys take down the Arizona Cardinals. So if you haven't already, like the video right now. By the way, remind me to stay on it. I have not done a good job of it this year. Producer Chris, that's on me, guys. Every 500 likes is a shot. Every 500. We're at 190 right now. And if every single person likes the video right now, that is a guaranteed shot. That's 673. Go ahead and push. There you go. So like that video if you haven't already done so. We're at 209 right now. Keep the likes coming. I don't want to go away until we get to at least 30. There's some super chats to get to from Michael Sutton. We can re-hit the super chat menu after that one too, by the way, just to kind of hit that throughout all the stuff. We got some fun stuff planned today. Early MVP leader. We're doing a 50-50 raffle on Venmo, which means, we keep half, winner gets the other half. So get enough $10. It's like a really good bet, basically. All right, keep the likes coming. Remember, more likes equals more likely the Cowboys win today. I know it's early on. There's about an hour to go until kickoff. Pretty much right on the nose, actually. A lot of games going on. Miami's looked awesome, by the way, against Denver. Detroit trying to extend their lead. They tried to go to Amon-Ra. Didn't score for me, though. Get the likes going. Once we get to 250, we'll move on to the next thing. Get halfway to our first shot. How about that? 1,105 against the Jets, 2,475 against the Giants. We'll check in on this all throughout today's day, or game, I should say. So be like what Joe Dirt's saying. Like the video if you haven't already. 252. Thank you all very much. We appreciate that. Keep the likes coming today, folks. Keep the likes coming. Let's run through the last super chat that came in. By the way, this the Monster drink, I am incredibly thirsty now. Like, it just like deprived me of everything. I don't love that, but we're gonna stick with it today. Michael, $5. Everyone spam Michael as he is now entered into our halftime duck race show. Tom, I know this is way too early, but the way things are right now, how many O linemen do we draft next year? I'd say 2 to 3. I mean, I think in most classes you'll draft, you drafted 2 this year, and one of your rookies made it as UDFA. You could easily end up drafting 2 or 3. It is early, but you're probably going to draft someone to replace Tyron Smith, at least number-wise on your roster, possibly Biotish. And I think spending day 3 picks, always a good idea on the offensive line. As Sam Howell, 3rd and 5, throws it directly to the defender, and it's a pick 6 Buffalo. So Commanders getting boat raced at home, 30-0. Bills lead. This is our Super Chat menu today. Every $5 Super Chat. By the way, thank you, Carmen, Taryn, and the Great Talk for spamming Michael. $5 Super Chat, you are entered into our halftime duck race giveaway. The winner, let's go to that one, by the way, real quick here, will get a customized Cowboys pennant. The MVP of today's show, which right now in a runaway is Dan Strahan for his $100 Super Chat. We will customize it. We can either put Cowboys MVP or put Dan Strahan. There's 17 characters, by the way, so not the best numbers, unfortunately. Duck race winner or just your name is all options there. That is what the halftime winner of the duck race will get. Every $5 gets you entered. Now, every $10 Super Chat is a water shot. $20 is a shot of just we're getting a little bit lower. Remember when this was full to begin the year? Yeah, I bought a second one today. $50 tortilla slap, $100 your name goes on the Cowboys Beer Out of Honor. I'll chug out of it like we did for Dan. And for the first time ever, we are doing a 50-50 raffle on Venmo. So $10 to enter. At the end of the game, we'll put all the names into a duck race because the duck race is awesome. It's super fun. And then the winner will get 50% of the pot. So far, no Venmos. Some of you guys did add me at What Going Down. He will put that link in the comment section here. $10 to enter our 50-50 raffle on Venmo. That will be at the end of the game. Duck race, calling it of like the entries is at halftime. End of game will be the 50-50 raffle and the Super Chat MVP. So we will see on that. Get your Venmos in. We have a special Venmo graphic. We'll celebrate it too. At What Going Downey, $10 gets you entered into the 50-50 raffle. If you don't know what a 50-50 raffle is, basically, let's say we get easy money, 10 entries of $10. It's $100 in the pot. $50 will go to one winner. As I see some more people are friending me, which I appreciate. Keep friending me on Venmo. That's totally fine, too. It helps me figure out who's actually in there, etc. So let's say it's 10 entries of $10. We'll put 10 names in. We will raffle it. Half goes to the winner. Half will stay with us here at the Cowboys Report. Pretty straightforward. That's $10 into the 50-50 Venmo raffle at the end of the game. You can get your entries in whenever, obviously, and then we'll be good to go. Again, Super Chat menu, $5. Luke, I'm accepting your Venmo request as well. I see people, Timothy, Luke, etc. I see your friend requests. I got you covered. I'll hit accept as they come in today. $10 for a water shot, $20 for a regular shot. No regular shots yet. Kind of surprising from that perspective. Not sure you're going to have Tyron Smith out there, by the way. He's active, but growing buzz per Michael, or growing sense, I'll call it, that Tyron Smith will not start today and might only be. We have our first Venmo coming in here, Chris, from Timothy. Everyone spam Timothy in the comment section. I got you covered, Timothy. Cheers to you, my friend. Let's do 971. It counts. It counts. It says it did 971, which was kind of weird. Oh, he covered it as a... Okay, I see what he did. And just do normal Venmos. You don't have to tag it as a good or a service, but that's fine. Duncan's got some... Dustin has 20 coming in, so everyone spam Timothy. Appreciate that one, Timothy. Dustin has 2 entries into the 50-50 Venmo raffle here. And Duncan has 10 coming in as well. So we got 4 entries into the 50-50 raffle here at the Cowboys Report. Duncan, 2 from Dustin, and 1 from Timothy as well. Everyone spam Timothy and Dustin and Duncan in the comments section. Thank you all so much. We'll keep it updated throughout today's show. We'll have some fun that I suspect at the end of the game later on there. As we have as well, by the way, our first $20 super chat, plus 2 from Chris B. we'll also get to here. First shot coming up, folks. Good hefty pour to start. I think that's fair, all right? I think that's fair. Bloodslinger Chris B. Cheers to you guys. Chris B says Sam Howell stinks. 4 interceptions. Bills don't have an elite defense either. It's been a bad day for Sam Howell. No way around it. Bloodslinger. Shot. You're going to need some liquor for this game. I hope I don't. I hope it's a fun game for the Cowboys, who are going to be down at least 2 offensive linemen, if not 3. TBD still on Tyron Smith. He's active, but he might not be starting for the Cowboys, which is a very, very concerning standpoint with where we are at today. So I don't know on that one. That's a little bit dicey from that perspective. So making sure I haven't missed any more Venmos that came in. Nope, we are all caught up. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Let's get to key to victory number 3. Smart and sound on offense. It might be smart and safe now. Don't let anyone get hurt. It's not... I don't trust this offensive line. You're down multiple starters. Tyron Smith is active. It sounds like he's not going to start. He might be an emergency play only, which means I suspect what you're going to do is do the quick game again. You know, Dak's been really good in that area, especially outside of the drops. Like, he could easily be upwards of 75% completion rate if it weren't for a couple drops so far this year. But Dak is 71% completion rate this year, almost 400 yards. It'd be above 400 again, minus the drops. Quick game was lethal against the Jets. The Cardinals are actually second, or tied for third, I should say, in sacks this year. It's really good. But, oof. As Chris B points out, O-line not great. He says Tyler Smith at left tackle, Chuma Adoga at left guard. I suspect their plan is going to be Chuma Adoga at left tackle, in large part because Tyler got all the reps at left guard this week. So you already have a new center in there, and when you did your Friday stuff, your kind of walkthrough, it would have been Brock Hoffman next to Tyler Smith. So you'll probably want to have Tyler able to help out a not great center spot in Brock Hoffman. So I suspect they'll keep Tyler at left guard. I would not be mad if they flip that at all. But 3 starters down on the O-line. Even against bad teams, that's a lot to overcome. Now, if you guys want daily Dallas Cowboys coverage, hit that sub button right now. YouTube.com/CowboysTV. We are on sub-only chat in an effort in large part to block the bots, which sometimes works, sometimes does not work. Hit that sub button, though, if you haven't already done so. YouTube.com/CowboysTV. All right, key to victory number 4. The red zone offense has to be better. You will not always be up by 20 points and be able to, in games that are overcome a holding call that negates 1 red zone score. You know, run the ball on 3rd and goal from the 8 because you're just trying to kill clock and you don't need to worry too much about scoring a touchdown right there. You have to be more aggressive, though. You have to, when you do that tight end handoff play, you got to cut it upfield, Hendershot. You know, when you dial up the handoffs, Rico Dowdle, got to follow your blockers, bud. Get in the end zone. Go up the middle. Don't bounce it. It has not been a play calling thing, I don't believe. I think it's been an execution thing so far. So execute better in the red zone. Who you guys got? DAL for Dallas, ARI for the Arizona Cardinals. The chat rate high is 55. If we double that, 110 chat rate, I will do a real shot and a water shot as well. Mostly because I got to get this monster alcohol out of my mouth. My mouth is very dry right now. So spam, I assume, your DALs in the comments section. I'll give some shout-outs here as well. I see KT, Joe Dirt, Galen Jones, Taylor Workman, as I throw my pen again. I don't know how I always throw my pens. It's kind of terrifying. DAL, you can type in D if you want to go short. That's fine too. As the Vikings have just scored to take the lead over the Chargers, by the way. A long Justin Jefferson touchdown. That's a fun game today. It's a 52-yard score by JJ, as Zach Wilson can't find one in the end zone. DALs from Tim M, Duncan, Brett, Ashley, Taylor, Duncan, R. Wesley Dukes, Carmen, Tim, Elizabeth, Duncan, Cutters, Thomas, Tim, Duncan, Blood, Snake Man, Ghostface, Shangri-Li, Taylor again, Chris, Duncan, Luke. Initial numbers say we are at 71. I'll do a water shot at minimum, but I will not do the other shot until we get to the double the figure there. Ronnie, base veteran, Luke, Tim, Carmen, Tim's taking care of business. Tim's spamming his DALs in there. Ryan says shot. I'll do the water shot for sure, but are we going to get to the other shot? We'll see. Spam your DALs or ARI if you're going with Arizona. I doubt anyone's going to take Arizona, but, you know. Tim, MD, Trenton, Anthony, Brian, Gregory loves cats, KT, Lil Flip, Hayden, Trenton, Joe Dirt, KT. I don't think we got there, Chris. I see it at 71 peak. All right. I'll do a regular shot then. That's fine. I'll do a regular shot. Cheers. It is water, despite it being the kind of pinkish color. Miami's dropped 56 on the Broncos, and they're only begun the fourth quarter. It's hilarious. All right, Duncan from Connecticut. $20 if Micah gets a receiving touchdown. You think they'll put him out there if they get into the red zone? No, I don't think they will. After the Trayvon Diggs injury? No. Maybe later in the year, maybe, but not week 1 or week 3. No. Dan Strahan, a $10 water shot. Dan extends his Cowboys Report MVP lead. It's nice and cold. That really takes care of the monster buzz too. That's fantastic. On a scale of 1 to 10, how worried are you for our offensive line? Try to change some depth this year. I mean, we've been begging. I know you've been begging, Dan. Other people have been begging for offensive line depth for 5 months now. Like, hey, got to get more help there. Draft a guard in round 2. Chuma Doga's been not a liability. TJ Bass has actually played pretty well. We'll see about Brock Hoffman. But when you've got 3 wide receivers or 3 offensive linemen out there, your goal was like, don't be a liability. It's very tough to achieve the way you need to achieve from that perspective. So Tyron Smith is in uniform, but he's got a big brace on his right knee, and he did not lead the team out of the huddle or out of the stadium. So I would guess that you will not see Tyron Smith out there, would be my guess, but I don't know. I am worried about it. I am worried about it there. Brian Forbes, at What Going Downey is the Venmo. You put that link in there. $10 gets you entered into the 50-50 Venmo raffle, by the way. All right, key to victory number 5 here. By the way, I think Gardner Minshew, hold on here. Did he do what I think he just did? Stand by. We'll get to number 5 here. This is important. Gardner Minshew just pulled a Dan Orlovsky. He ran out the back of the end zone. Now, it wouldn't have mattered because he also fumbled and the Colts recovered in the end zone. But yeah, they just did a Dan Orlovsky in real life. All right, back to the keys of the game here. Number 5, make Joshua Dobbs beat you. Like, that is where we are at. Joshua Dobbs is not a great football player. He's fine. He's probably better than what Zach Wilson has been so far, and better than what the Giants got out of Daniel Jones in week 1, but he's not a great player. Like, he should not be carrying teams to wins. He's not bad. Smart player, won't turn the football over a lot, takes care of business, normally hits the right read, etc., but that's not somebody I trust to, like, win me football games. I don't want James Conner to run willy-nilly. I would expect, by the way, that you see James Conner get a lot of work. The Jets wanted to run the football. The game plan, the game script never really aligned from that perspective. Never aligned. We'll see if that changes this week for Arizona. We have a first-time super chat coming in from John Atlanta. That's 2 claps for John. $20, that's a shot. Let's get it popping, baby. Pouring one in. As Texans extend their lead again, just hilarious. Wyatt, $10 on Venmo. Wyatt is entered into our 50-50 raffle. That's one. Let me do my math here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's $50 in so far. Brian, I'm accepting your friend request as well. $50 in at this point. And Venmo froze on me. But I owe a shot for John. Everyone type John. Everyone type Wyatt in the comment section. Woo! There we go. That's something. There it is, by the way. Minshew back of the end zone. Pretty much cost the Colts the game, by the way. Wyatt Wolf is entered. Dustin's got 2, and Timothy has 1 as well. Cheers to you, Wyatt, and John, and everyone else. Again, our super chat menu breaks down like this with another 20. Protect the Sun 1. Well, let's get to that, then we'll go through our super chat menu here. By the way, it was Chuma Adoga out there for warm-ups at left tackle. I don't think you're going to get to see Tyron Smith today, barring injuries. Emergency active only, I guess. Yikes. Protect the Sun 1. Tom, who wins in a fight? Helmet puncher Trent Williams or Roberto Duran, the man with hands of stone? I don't know. Tyron's kind of a freak, but I'm going to go with Roberto Duran. Trent Williams is a pretty big freak, though. By the way, how was he not ejected for that? Like, I get it that, it's not fair, they didn't see it. But it was clear as day. I don't know how he wasn't kicked out of the game for that. Did not make sense. K-Dog, another shot. Oh, boy. This is how things go bad for me. 1 shot for Protect the Sun. By the way, again, super chats come in. Spam their names. John, Protect the Sun, or maybe just like PS1, maybe easiest. And then K-Dog's pretty easy to chant in there. 1. Woohoo! I don't know what that octave was. I ate good before the game, too. I think next time I'll go with the Jack Daniels when I buy stuff. Just better. Goes down better. K-Dog. Does it seem like there is an extraordinary amount of injuries league-wide? Go Cowboys, 32-13. I would love a 32-13 win right now. I'd be so freaking happy. Yeah, it does a little bit. Also a bit unusual of like just the style of them. Like the Cowboys injuries they're all just freak bad luck. Like Tyron Smith gets hurt at what amounts to a workout day. Like, not doing anything, just working out. That's normal football stuff. You know, Trayvon Diggs tears his ACL. He's doing a red zone drill. Like, normal stuff. Stuff that those guys do literally thousands of times. Just bad luck. Bad luck. Cheers to you, K-Dog. Woo! Super Chat menu is as follows. $5. Each $5 entry. Now, if I'm doing the shots for 20. If you guys wanted like 4 entries in the duck race, just, put duck race in the comments. That'll get you eligible from that perspective. It's just easier to, otherwise I'm just going to assume you're putting in for what you want in. If you want a bunch of duck race entries, you don't want to put in a bunch of 5s in a row, that's fine. Just clarify it in the comments. It's all I ask for. $10 equals a water shot. $20 equals a shot. We've done a couple of those in a row now, haven't we? $50 is a tortilla slap. $100 is a beer hat of honor. The duck race winner at halftime and the Super Chat MVP today, which right now in a runaway is Dan Strahan at 110. Someone has to beat him to take it. Customized Cowboys pennant. It can just say, woo, Cowboys MVP, duck race winner, or it can put your name on it. We get 17 characters, including spaces, so Cowboys Report MVP does actually not fit, which is really brutal. Makes me sad. As the Ravens corner, that was not Chris Westry, was it? That can't be right. That can't be right. Just had a pick go through his hands. Colts might get in the field goal range here. Or you can customize your name. We got to get your info and everything, so that's how it works. Thank you. We got another super chat coming in from Lone Wolf, $5. Appreciate all your support, guys. That's why we always try to give rewards when stuff comes in. Like, otherwise, just it feels weird. Tyreek helping me win one league. Jefferson helping me in another. LFG. I do have Justin Jefferson in one league. Actually, I have him in multiple leagues, including a guillotine league, which, by the way, super fun. Last place each week is eliminated. And their players are all free agents. I have Jefferson, and I drafted Nick Chubb, but I also drafted Jerome Ford, so I'm okay. I think we're good on the Super Chat menu here. Chris, let's go to our next topic. Appreciate those Super Chats. Lone Wolf, by the way, you are entered into our halftime duck race. It'll be fun. The duck race is electric, by the way. It's always one of like the most fun things. At least last week's was awesome. Out of nowhere. Duncan won, if I recall correctly. I forget who won. Came out of nowhere to take care of business. Again, the news of the pregame is the inactives. 6 players plus quarterback Trey Lance, who is only eligible in the event of injuries to the starting 2 quarterbacks, Dak Prescott and Cooper Rush. Jalen Brooks, healthy scratch as expected. Zach Martin out with his ankle injury. Tyler Biadasz out with the hamstring, as the Cowboys said all week, oh, no, they're fine. Zach Martin's not going to miss any time. No, we never lie about injuries. Well, they kind of lied about injuries this week, didn't they, folks? Those 2 players are out. Junior Fehoko, Eric Scott, and Israel Mukwamu. Your other scratches today for the Cowboys. And also worth noting, Tyron Smith is active. He is active today along the offensive line. But it does not sound like Tyron Smith is going to start and maybe even play at all in this one. This might be one of those games where the Cowboys have him as an emergency offensive line option, but it's certainly the expectation is, based on first-team warm-ups, Chuma Adoga at left tackle, Tyler Smith at left guard, Brock Hoffman at center, TJ Bass at right guard, and Terrence Steele at right tackle. So a vet minimum veteran free agent at left tackle. Your first start of the year from Tyler Smith, practice squad center, rookie UDFA at guard, and Terrence Steele, healthy at right tackle. A little bit dicey. Ajit Pawar, everyone spam AP in the comments. Does this feel like 2020 with the offensive line injuries? Maybe a little bit. I think these are all short-term injuries, so I'm not like completely panicked on that front, but it's not great. These aren't long-term injuries. They're all short-term. I don't love it. It's just dicey. Colts tie the game at 57 seconds to go, by the way. That's going to be a Lamar Jackson, Justin Tucker walk-off, isn't it? Just makes me anxious is all. I don't love that. So I am... The Cardinals are a bunch of no-names. I get all that, but they've been impressive against the pass rush. We'll see. All right, the pin poll today is, will the Cowboys cover the 13-point spread? That's what it was before the inactives came out. Let me see what happens here. If it's dropped at all. I saw it down to 12.5 on some sites. Was still 13 on BetUS. Let's see if it's moved at all with the O-line injuries. Ooh, it's down to 11.5 now. All right, we'll change the pin poll. Has dropped a bit because of the offensive line injuries. Half hour to go. Will the Cowboys cover the 11.5 point spread? New poll going up. Get your votes in. Will they cover? I think if you put Cowboys cover up there, and get rid of the space after the dash there. Y for yes, N for no. Will they cover? New pinned poll is up. There you go. I do think Cowboys cover might fit, but it's fine. You're good. Y for yes, N for no. Mostly yeses coming in here. 87% say yes, as Green Bay has just scored with 2:56 to play to take a lead over the New Orleans Saints. Romeo Dubs, the touchdown. He actually says Dobbs, but Dubs is better, and he says it's fine if you call him that, so I'm going to call him that. Y for yes, N for no. Green Bay had nothing going on the first 3 quarters of that football game. Derek Carr got hurt, and look what happens to the Saints. They kind of collapse in borderline hilarious fashion. All right, let's break down the top 5 matchups. This was actually done before all the injury stuff came out. Still works, though, because Zach Martin ain't playing today. He is out. Ankle injury. It's the Cowboys' offensive line against the Cardinals' pass rush. The Cardinals' pass rush has names, including but not limited to Dante Stills, Jonathan Ledbetter, Cameron Thomas, Victor Dibukiji, Dennis Gardeck, and they are tied for 3rd entering this week in sacks. How about that? That is a no-name group of Cardinals pass rushers. There is no Chase Young and Jonathan Allen and Montez Sweat. There's no Micah Parsons, Tank Lawrence, Oso Odigizua. There's no TJ Watt on this team. They're just winning with a bunch of nobodies. Now, you might say, well, the Giants' offensive line is bad, and you'd be right. You're down 3 starters. That's not a great sign. So protecting your quarterback is a critical one in this game. Today's live watch party is made possible by Factor Meals. It is busy for me in the fall. I don't have much time. There's a lot going on. My wife's working. Baby Olivia wants to eat. We're trying to eat healthy because, it's important to do that. That's why I love Factor, America's #1 ready-to-eat meal kit. They can help you fuel up fast with chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals delivered straight to your door. You'll save time, eat well, and stay on track with your healthy lifestyle. If you are too busy to eat this fall, or to cook, to prep, and clean, and shop, and put away, whatever, Factor is here for you. Choose from 34 plus weekly flavor-packed, fresh, never frozen meals ready to eat in just 2 minutes. This September, get Factor and enjoy eating well without the hassle. Choose your meals. They are ready in just 2 minutes. There's no prep, no mess. You just clean it and put it away. Head to factormeals.com/CowboysChat50 and use code CowboysChat50 to get 50% off. That is code CowboysChat50 at factormeals.com/CowboysChat50 to get 50% off. John in Atlanta. That is a water shot. And we have multiple Venmos coming in. So first, the water shots. Will Dax score a run touchdown? I would bet maybe they try to protect the quarterback with the backup offensive line today. Save the runs for later. I don't know. We'll see. But John, thank you for that $9 super chat. All right. We have a $20 Venmo from Duncan. Duncan wants a shot too. Okay, I'll be nice. 2 entries for Duncan in our 50-50 Venmo giveaway. Or 50-50 Venmo raffle, I should say. Duncan in Connecticut. Spam John, spam Duncan. He also says, what games do you have on? It's here, Ryan Day calling a 90-year-old man out. I did hear that, by the way. Those of you, Duncan, everyone spam Duncan. Those of you who follow me on Twitter and enjoy my bits, like my not serious tweets, every game the Cowboys win, in addition to doing the whole walked into the locker room and said, lace him up, son, I'm going to quote that line from Ryan Day and pick a new media member and say McCarthy said it. That's going to be the new bit. Motivate team out however you need to, but just kind of hilarious there. Duncan, here's your shot, my friend. We also have a 20-piece from Brian Forbes on Venmo. Cheers to you, Brian. Says, put the lion on the O-line. He will dominate anywhere on the football field. I'm drinking one with you. Hoping for a win with no injuries. Brian Forbes. Brian, not Ryan. My bad. Brian Forbes. I probably misspoke. Cheers to you, my friend. And then there's one more from Timothy Fields. Another entry into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. So everyone spam Brian and Duncan and Timothy in the comments. Timothy was a $10. Fields. Timothy Fields. By the way, Vikings. 4th and goal from the 2. Down by 4. Cousins, there's a flag on the play. Incomplete. What's the flag for? Illegal shift. Oh, the Vikings are going to lose a heartbreaker again. All right, I'm going to run through with Chris here and make sure we're caught up on our Venmo entries. I know how chaotic this is, and you can't see. So, 1 entry for Timothy, 2 for Brian. Yeah, Brian Forbes. 3 from Duncan, 1 from Wyatt, 2 from Dustin. Yes. 1 from a different Timothy, Timothy D. So Timothy F and Timothy D. 2 different Timothys in there. And increase Dustin's to another 2. Dustin coming through with 2 more entries into our 50-50 raffle on Venmo. So Dustin's got 2 more entries. Thank you, Dustin. Everyone spam Dustin for me in the comment section. I appreciate that, guys. This is awesome. It's gonna be an awesome post-game duck race for the 50-50 Venmo giveaway. For ease, by the way, Timothy did the protection thing. That's fine. It took out like 30 cents. I'll just cover the 30 cents. Like, we're just going to round up. That's going to be a lot easier. Thank you, Dustin. I appreciate that. I believe we're caught up here. I owe the water shot. I owe the water shot. Thank God, because I need that. It's pink because it's got caffeinated caffeine packets in there. Cheers. All right, let's get to a $5 super real quick, and then we will do the rest of our postgame or our pregame show. I meant to say. The Boss, $5. They are in our Duck Race halftime show. Cowboys will cover the spread and defense will come out with a vengeance for Diggs. I hope that is the case, the Boss. I'm sure the defense will be locked in. I'm not that concerned about the defense. What I am concerned about is the offense. Down 3 starters on the offensive line is not how I want to be living life. It's not how I want to be living life. By the way, the Dolphins have 63 points today. Chosen Anderson has had like a 29 or a 79-yard score. Tucker for the win, and of course he drills it. No, he's short. $61-yard try, he's short. It bounced off the front of the goalpost like that, the pylon itself. Wow. It's cold, it's rainy. Everyone assumed that was good. Just off the front of that main pylon. Wow. Wow. All right, top 5 matchup number 2. Can you take advantage of a weak Cardinals secondary with some deep passing with an injured offensive line? Offensive line. I'm not sure if you can. I wanted to air it out. Let's get Gallup some go balls, Cooks downfield. The quick game, however, might need to be your game plan again. I'm not super confident in this offensive line. Not that anyone else is from that perspective. I just don't trust it very much. Brian's asking what the Venmo thing is, by the way, even though he did it. Today only, every $10 on Venmo gets you entered into our post-game 50-50 Venmo raffle. So whatever comes in on Venmo at what going down, at the end of the game, we'll stop it right there. I don't want to do the 10 more for like an hour. That's happened before. It's not fun. We will tally it all up at the end of the game. We'll put everyone's name into one of our duck races. You'll see it at halftime, too, for our $5 Super Chat entry. And then whoever wins gets half of the pool on Venmo. That's how it's going to go. By the way, Andres Yabarvo, they're coming through on Venmo. $20. He says one for Andres, one for James. So put the Venmo celebration under Andres there, Producer Chris, once you get caught up. I know there's a lot going on today. Cheers to you, Andres Yabarvo. I'll do a combined shot for our husbands and for Brian as well. The nice part is on Venmo, like I can much quickly get your information if you win, as opposed to waiting for someone to email. Not everyone emails me, by the way. Like some people haven't emailed me, which is kind of crazy. Andres Yabarvo, 20 piece. They've requested you put one for Andres and then one for their husband James. So 2 different entries there, Andres and James Yabarvo. But combined shot, because why not here? Cheers to you guys. Woo! That's fun. Very fun. Saints have a chance to win, by the way, against the Packers. We'll see what happens there. Only one game. Well, that's got a couple games going on here. That's fun. All right, let's get caught up with the rest of our pregame show here. We got about 15-ish minutes. Saints, 46-yard try. Oh, he missed it. They have one timeout left. Kickers are not people. All right, every 500 likes today is a shot. I'm very much behind. This is our Red Zone stream, and I didn't pay for Red Zone because we have NFL Plus, so I'm on that. It's like a good 30 seconds behind on Red Zone only. 500 likes is a shot. Our goal today, have more likes than we did on our Giants stream and on our Jets stream. So like that video right now. By the way, the Chargers up by 4, but they're going to have to punt and give it back to to Kirk Cousins and Justin Jefferson. Like that video, we're at 432. Make sure I haven't missed any Venmos here. Oh, the Chargers went for it on 4th and 1 inside their own 25, and the Vikings are going to take over. Oh my goodness. I can't believe they went for it there. And they just gave it a handoff up the middle, and Donald Parham didn't block anybody. And Jonathan Bullard blew it up by himself. My goodness. All right, get your likes in. We're less than 50 likes away. The more likes we get, the more likely it is that the Cowboys take down the Arizona Cardinals. So keep the likes coming here on today's show. I'm not going away until we get to 500. Because we're at 479, and we've got 18,000 people watching live right now, which means the vast majority of you have not watched or have not liked today's video. The Jets, by the way, they didn't get it off. That is the longest 1 second I have ever seen in my life in a football game. It just stayed at 1. There's 500 likes. That's a shot. Watch this, Chris. Watch how long this stays at 1. Just stayed at 1 the entire time. No chance they actually got that off. They stopped the clock before he spiked it. No chance. We'll have some fun here, by the way. Zach Wilson in the shotgun and timeout Patriots. Okay. We'll move along then here. I owe a shot. Yeah, Vlad. Packers won. The Saints kind of choked that one away a little bit. Cheers. Woo! Man. A lot of shots early. Minshew. Oh, that should be PI. I got away with it. All right, number 3. My suspicion today is you will see the Cardinals try, as smart teams do, to confuse the opposing quarterback, in this case, Dak Prescott. They don't bring blitzes that much. One of the least blitz-happy teams in the NFL. What they do, however, is what we call simulated pressures. You saw it on that one Micah Parsons loop stunt. They had 6 guys across the front. They dropped the linebackers as Kirk Cousins missed a touchdown to KJ Osborne, by the way. They show 6 rushers. They do not bring all 6. They bring 4, but they don't want you to know who is coming. And what they're also doing on the back end is that they're going to show it's a cover 3 look. And they'll flip it, and they're going to drop it into quarters or, cover 2 or whatever, and make your quarterback try to process more in the moment. That's if you can't just line up and say it's cover 3 and run cover 3 and it's man and run man. Most good quarterbacks, especially Dak Prescott, are going to dice you apart. So they have to be creative in that fashion. I think you'll see that here for Arizona against the Cowboys. Number 4 is the linebackers against the Cardinals' use of play action. This might surprise you, but Joshua Dobbs is one of the most pass action heavy quarterbacks entering week 3, excuse me. He's thrown the ball 22 times on play action. Daniel Jones, Kirk Cousins lead the way from that perspective. Geno Smith is in there. As Jordan Addison dropped a touchdown catch for the Vikings. It's a flag, though. It's fun to check in on the games as they wind down here. Anyway, play action. If you ever see the bots, folks, block the bots. They are hella annoying. All right, top 5 matchup, number 5. The Cowboys against themselves. Don't be stupid, guys. do not shoot yourself in the foot. Do not make mistakes. You are down 3 starters on the offensive line. You're probably going to have to be conservative again today. I know that's not fun, but you're probably going to have to do. By the way, Justin Jefferson injured for the Vikings. Well, that's not good. Rolled that ankle a little bit. And Lamar Jackson behind Zay Flowers, they're not in field goal range. They're working on that ankle for Jefferson. That'd be a nightmare for Minnesota. All right, what is your confidence level in beating the Cardinals? Scale it for me from 1 to 10. 1, the low end, 10, the high end. Yeah, Jefferson just, did he step? Oh, he did step on it. I think he stepped on the defender's foot. Oh boy, that'd be bad for Minnesota. What's your confidence level? 100, 8, 9, 10, 9, 4.5, 8, 10, 9. Not Jeremy Chuggs says a 9-leg parlay cooking up right now. 10 to win 5 Gs. Let's go. Do we get a cut? Kidding. Enjoy it. If it hits, of course. 9 from Lion Plays. Anthony says 5. Keelan says we're delayed. I'm doing Red Zone on NFL Plus over here, so that is delayed naturally. But if you leave the YouTube stream and come back in, YouTube actually puts you back to where you left. So everyone make sure you've tapped the live button and you're caught up. Otherwise, you're going to miss a bunch of stuff, which is really lame. I hate it, but it's what YouTube's doing now. Jack Suter, hey, 1 shot for every incompletion. Stop trying to kill me, Jack. That is a death sentence. That's what that is. I'm not trying to do that out here. I'm gonna die if I do that one. That's not a fun idea to me. Let's head to the key players to watch here. I think we're good on that. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate that. Top 5 players to watch. How about some Michael Gallup? Can you do anything today? Anything? Like, be nice. If they did, he's got 2 catches for 13 yards. And I don't know if he can do more than that. Like, he needs to. And these games aren't as pivotal. It's, September. Like, I get it. I'd like to have Gallup get going. I really would. I have some concerns about him being able to consistently get going. By the way, Michael made an unreal catch. Mossed the defender while losing his helmet, by the way. And Geno Stone, I think, gave himself a concussion on the play. Yikes. Let's go quick here. Super Chat menu. Every $5 Super Chat gets you entered into our Duck Race halftime giveaway. The winner will get a customized Cowboys pennant. Can say, the MVP of today's show, most combined supers getting this too, which right now is going to be, barring some changes here, it's a run away from Dan. But he's only got 110. There's still time to get caught up from that perspective. Excuse me. $10 water shot. $20 super chat is a shot. $50 tortilla slap. And $100 beer hat of honor. Skip the Venmo part here because we're getting a bit tight on time. Again, that's just as a quick reminder, $10 Venmo entry for our halftime raffle. As Timothy, let me make sure it's not old. Timothy coming through with another $20. So Timothy's got 2 more entries into our post-game Venmo 50-50 raffle. I do the Venmo because it's a lot easier to keep track of the money and just get it shipped out. I can do it immediately. It's way easier than trying to get your info and you cash out Venmo. Timothy, spam his name in the comment section. 2 more entries for Timothy. Timothy D. That puts him at 3 as well. So 3 entries for Timothy is, by the way, 4th and 5, ball game. Minnesota, first down. Hawkinson. Got to have some urgency there, Minnesota. After this game ends, I'm going to switch over to we have to do Sunday ticket today. Andres Yabarvo, $5. They are entered into our halftime duck race. I think our defense will carry us this week, especially if they play as it did in week 2, bring the sacks and INTs. How I hope you are right, my friend. Cousins, oh my God, he's picked off in the end zone. Threw it late to Hawkinson, and it was picked off. It was tipped twice. I mean, you got to be kidding me, Kirko. Wow. Wow. Vikings stay winless. They also took way too much time to get that snap off. Is what it is. All right. Ricardo Cruz, a $20 super chat coming through. That's a shot for me. Nothing like getting me hammered before kickoff. Things you just love to see for the comedy aspect there. Shot coming up here. So I get Sunday tickets set up on our end. Player to watch number 2. Everyone spam Ricardo, by the way. Woo! Osa Odighi Zua. Where is it? Come on. Sunday ticket. The Cardinals' interior offensive line is really not that good. It's kind of mediocre, I would say. It's not great talent up there. You've got center Yelda Froholt. It's spelled with a J and an L and a T, but it's pronounced Yelda. It doesn't make any sense. Elijah Wilkinson, Will Hernandez. It's not a great group. It's not a great group. I think Osa and your front 4 should have a very big day. By the way, $10 more coming in from Dustin B. Another one. So Dustin is now up to 4 entries into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Cheers to you, Dustin. Everyone spam Dustin in the comments section. We're up to, let me do the math here. 10, 20, it's 50, 70, 80. Wait, is that right? Hold on. I'm trying to do math here. That's up over to it's like $70 right now to the winner, somewhere in that range. I'll do the math later on. Dustin coming through with 10, and Super Joe Mama 420. What a YouTube handle right there. Says, let's go Cowboys, forever my team. Super Joe Mama, $50 is a tortilla slap of either me or producer Chris. Please specify who you want to get slapped, or if you just want 5 in the duck race, whatever it is, just holler at me there. Tim MD. First off, everyone spam, I don't know, super? I'm not sure what's a Super Joe? Joe Mama. I did get one guy on a Joe Mama tweet one time. It was pretty funny. He's like, who said this? I said, Joe. And he went, Joe who? Got with Joe Mama. Let me know what you want there, my friend, for the 50-piece. Tim MD is entered into our duck race at halftime. He says, slap me, by the way. It's fair. Okay, Super Joe. Everyone's right, by the way. We just spam Joe Mama. That's what we should be spamming. Duh, you guys are smarter than me. Dak for 70% completion today would be in line with his season average, even with drops. So I certainly would not be opposed to that one, Tim MD. Continue to spam Joe Mama. Oh, it's funny. It's funny to spam it. Spam those Joe Mamas in the comments section. He'll slap me here momentarily. Puts him $60 behind the 110 leader of Dan Strahan for our Super Chat MVP on today's show. Producer Chris coming on up here. Yeah, give me 1 instead of 2. Thank you. Take it away. Nice and hard. Good one. It's a good one. The wider borderline frozen tortillas pack a bit more punch than some of the other ones we've had in the past. So thank you to Joe Mama. He enjoyed it. I appreciate that. It's fun. It makes it entertaining when we have the fun super chats on that front there. Thank you guys very much. Again, MVP gets a customized Cowboys pennant today. For now, Dan Strahan is in the lead at 110. Player to watch number 3. That is where we left off here before we got sidetracked by chaos there. Damone Clark. Been pretty quiet, hadn't he? Hasn't really done that much so far this year. So I would like it if Damone Clark gets going a little bit and has some success and makes, let's call out Damone Clark a little bit more today. By the way, for those of you who care, Taylor Swift is at the Chiefs game with Travis Kelce's mom. So let that sink in for a second. Chiefs fans going to go nuts there. Damone Clark, make some plays today. It'd be a good thing. Number 4, Tony Pollard. There's a weird dichotomy when it comes to the offensive line. Oftentimes, backups don't run block as well, but you want to protect your quarterback. And the best way to do that, don't get in third downs, and run the football well. We'll see if they do that today. So Pollard, I'd like to pass protect well because you might be in a full-on, you keep your back in a bunch today with a middling offensive line with injuries everywhere, all that stuff. It's not ideal. By the way, there's a very real possibility. First off, the Dolphins dropped 70 today. Are you serious? They dropped 70 today. That's hilarious. Get Pollard going. B to block the bots. Last player to watch, Donovan Wilson. He's back. He's active. He's around the football a lot. He can cover tight ends too. I am excited to see what Dono can do in this one. I have fairly high expectations for him relative to, come back. I haven't played all year. I've got pretty good expectations for him in this one. All right, let's get as many DALs in the comment section as humanly possible right now. The chat rate high is 80. We should shatter that right now. If you want the Dallas Cowboys to beat the Arizona Cardinals, flood the comment section with so many DALs for the Dallas Cowboys that I can't even read your names. That's how fast it should be coming in. So get the comment section flooded. By the way, Dallas won the toss, and they chose to defer. So Arizona will get the ball to start. Spam those DALs as we get ready for kickoff. DAL in the comment section. Taylor, Adam, Terry, Alex, you guys are going fast enough. I can still read it. Sear, Alex, Angel, Ronnie, Patrick, Todd, Scooby, Hayden, kicks away, touchback again. Drilled the goalpost, by the way. One bounce to the center of that goalpost. Mike, Brett, Terry, Jose, Michael. Oh, yeah, we shattered it, baby. We blew it out of the water. That's a water shot. I need the water shot. I'm sorry. It isn't kickoff yet. I need it. Spam those DALs in the comment section. Joshua Dobbs comes out. 2 tight ends set to the right. James Conner, the offset to his right. They motion a tight end to the left side. Dobbs looks that way all day. Finds Ertz. Tackle made by Donovan Wilson. A gain of maybe 2. Spam your 6s for Dono. First game back, 1 tackle. They're in the big nickel package, which makes sense because Arizona's got 2 tight ends to the left, 2 receivers right. Conner to the left of Dobbs in the shotgun at the 27-yard line. Keeper, Micah missed Dobbs, and Dobbs is going to get a first down and more past the 50. Dobbs is loose, cuts it up inside the 30. Cannot let him do it. They ran a read option Micah was unblocked. Donovan Wilson got sucked inside, took a bad angle in pursuit. And it's a massive game. Joshua Dobbs, a gain of 44. The safeties got sucked inside. Nobody kept contained. Can't have that happen. Disastrous second play of the game for the Cowboys. Now 1st and 10 Arizona from the 29. Dobbs under center. Handoff to Connor. Connor up the middle, and Connor gets just outside the 20. Call that a gain of maybe 6. Arizona marching early. All on the ground early on. 2nd and, call it 4. They say 3. It's more of a 4. Screen and dropped by Rondell Moore. So 3rd down, type in those 3s. Spam your 3s on 3rd and, they say it's 3. It's more like 4. I get Fox wants to showcase all the guys hurt, but like, can I just see the formations? Like, I don't care about staring at Kyler Murray when there's 15 on the play clock here. Connor, Moore, others out there. Dobbs in the shotgun. Tight splits. They motion Ertz to the left side. Pressure coming. Dobbs throws, caught. Ertz will not get the first down. Jaron Curse. 4th and 2. If I'm Arizona, I would strongly consider going for this. What do you have to lose, right? Micah came through, got some pressure there. Great job by Jaron Curse, reading the Zach Ertz quick pass and making the tackle. They gave him a yard. I don't think they really got it. Or even got there. So Matt Prater on for the field goal try. This would make it 3-0 Arizona early on in the football game. Left hash. Kick is good. So 12:31 to go in the first quarter. And Arizona strikes quickly. I believe, by the way, this is the first time all season the Dallas Cowboys have trailed. They've led in everything else so far this season. It is the first time that the offense will not have a lead or be tied entering their a drive here with a makeshift offensive line. More on that and the game itself. But first, today's show is made possible by Factor. Who here's busy? I am. We have a 2-year-old at home, almost 2-year-old at home. Wife's working. It's football season. It's long days. We don't have that much time to cook the way we used to because, well, someone's got to be watching the kid at all times, right? That's kind of how it goes. With Factor, America's #1 ready-to-eat meal kit, you can fuel up fast with chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals delivered straight to your door. You'll eat well, save time, and stay on track with your healthy lifestyle. That's with Factor, folks. You can save that extra trip to the grocery store, the chopping, the prepping, the cleaning up as well. Factor's fresh, never frozen meals are ready in just 2 minutes. All you do is heat and enjoy and then get back to crushing your goals. Adjust your stride this autumn without missing a step. Choose from 34+ weekly flavor-packed, fresh, never frozen meals. They take 2 minutes to heat and eat. That is it. Head to factormeals.com/CowboysChat50 to get 50% off. That's code CowboysChat50 at factormeals.com/CowboysChat50 to get 50% off. Links in the comments section and in the description of today's show. We appreciate Factor Meals being a sponsor on today's show. Cheers to you guys. We are, by the way, for those of you wondering, on sub-only chat. The bots subscribe. They're much smarter. But keep the DALs coming, and if you want a shout out, type in me. You know, people will say they're subscribed, but they're not. We are on sub-only chat. Dustin, yes. We have Dustin B down for 5 entries, correct? That's what you have on your end? Because I have them at 5. 1. Or maybe we didn't get, yeah. I have Dustin down at 5. Yeah, we have 5. I might have just said one word. Dustin, I have you at 5. 5 entries for the Venmo. I got you covered. All right, Cardinals on for the kickoff here. Matt Prater. High kick. Touchback. That one was 9 yards deep in the end zone. So the Cowboys and an injured offensive line coming on out. Chuma Adoga, Tyler Smith, Brock Hoffman, TJ Bass, Terrence Steele. In that order, by the way. A UDFA, a journeyman, a practice squatter. Let's see what Dallas does here. 1st and 10. It's a 5-man front for Arizona. Dak barks out some signals. Play clock down to 5. 4. The snap. Handoff to Pollard. Not a lot there. He'll get 2, maybe 3 on that one. Victor Dimukeji makes the tackle, so 2nd and 8 coming up here. They bring on a change in personnel. Hunter Lipke and Luke Schoonmaker. It's an I-form set for the Dallas Cowboys. They motion Schoonmaker left to right. Prescott under center. Lipke in motion. Handoff again to Pollard. There is nothing there. He's going to get a yard, maybe 2. 3rd down, type in those 3s. So once again, asking for the passing game to step up on 3rd and long. 3rd and 6. Tyron Smith is active, but not out there. Pollard, Lamb, Cooks, quads left formation. Gallup the lone receiver. Cardinals bringing pressure, whistle blows. And it's a false start on Terrence Steele. Sloppy early. Well, now you're in 3rd and long with a backup offensive line out there. A level of offensive line you didn't want to jeopardize your quarterback into the preseason. That's basically who's out there. Maybe, Smith and Steele are better, but still. 3rd and 11. You just throw a go bomb here? Play clock down to 8. Hard count from Prescott. He's barking out signals. Play clock's down to 5, 4, 3. They're not going to get this off. That's a delay of game. They weren't even close. Well, certainly looks like you got a backup offensive line out there. That's the penalty, boys. I have 10 push-ups already. So it's 3rd and 16 now. Just throw a bomb, run it. What do you do here? You don't really have many 3rd and 16 plays in your playbook. I'll tell you that much. Run the screen. Prescott, it is a screen. Hit as he throws to Dowdle. Dowdle falls down. He wasn't going to get it. It's a gain of 1. There's that shitty State Farm field turf out there. Field, it's grass, but it's not good grass. So 3 and out. A false start and a delay of game. Not a good start there. Dak and Mike chatting after that drive. Punts away from Brian Anger. Good punt. Clipping on the play, maybe not. There's a flag. There's the clip. It's a great return by Arizona to the 45. I was waiting for the flag. I mean, you saw the defender fall down. Back forward face. This is going to be a clipping here on Arizona, I would assume. Looked pretty obvious to me. I saw 2, frankly. There it is. Block in the back on Arizona. Back them up. So that's going to put them back at their own 20. So that is where the Cardinals will take back over, up by 3. barely 5 minutes into today's football game. We are trying to get to 164,000 subscribers. We got the new sub counter, live numbers flowing in throughout the show. So every time someone subscribes, you'll see that counter continue to rise. We are live for every single Cowboys game. At least once a week, we have live Cowboys shows, and we have free videos for you multiple times each day. So join the ever-growing, I love the way that looks awesome. Join the ever-growing Cowboys Report subscribers here. Hit that sub button right now. It's tied in. I love this. This is addicting. Look at that number go. Absolutely awesome. Hit that sub button right now, folks. Wheezy Dreamer, what the F was that, Tom? Or hi, Tom. A bad opening drive is what that was. You run the ball twice, okay. Honestly, it looked like you ran it behind Martin and Steele, but you didn't have Zach Martin, and it showed. Like, that wasn't very good. Then you get 2 pre-snap penalties. Can't have those. Tends to happen when you're playing with a totally new group of offense. These 5 linemen have never even had a real practice together. Like, they haven't. They always had Biotish out there, at minimum. He's not out there today. Adoga's in there at left tackle. He missed every preseason game. TJ Bass is your backup right guard. He's the rookie UDFA. It's not a good group up front. It terrifies me. Get in, get a win, get out. That's my mindset. And type B to block those damn bots. Sam, $2. Hey, Tom, our D's going to be our offense today. Or at least not allow 44-yard quarterback keepers. That gave him 3. Just like that. That was a quick, easy 3 that you can't have. Got to be better on that front. Block those bots. Type B to block them there. I owe 10 push-ups here, Chris, if you can get to a quick driver with yourself up. Yes, Todd, the Dolphins did score 70. Lucky, by the way, is in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Lucky has 10. Lucky State, Maine is in there. I'll do it after this drive. I'll do my push-ups after this drive because it is Dobbs in the shotgun. Play action pass, fake reserve. Parsons hits him, throws, caught wide open, Michael Wilson. It's a first down for 17 for Arizona. Everyone spam Lucky in the comment section. A lot of space there with Parsons bearing down. And he won pretty quick. Tried to hold him up too. 1st and 10, Dobbs under center. Handoff to Connor. Connor's going to get nothing on that one. Osa and Hankins stand strong. Andres Yabarvo, $5. They're in our halftime duck race. Winner gets a customized Cowboys pennant. Okay, now I'm getting worried, but not giving up yet. Come on, dogs. Let me get the football game. Defense got to step up here. Dobbs in the shotgun. Brown, Moore, and Wilson, the receivers. 2nd and they'll say 10. Dobbs drops back, low snap, corrals it, delayed blitz, downfield, Dobbs, and they're going to call DPI on Deron Bland. That's going to be a gain of about 20. Let me see the replay here. I get why they called it. I kind of think that Brown more or less just kind of fell down and got tangled up. But I get watching live while they called that. I do. So from the 43 now, Dobbs under center. Handoff to Connor. Connor's going to get loose, and Connor's going to the 30, to the 23-yard line. The Cardinals' ground game is gashing the Cowboys. Parsons and Van Der Esch got a bit out of position. Probably could have thrown a flag on Parsons, or on Humphreys blocking Parsons. Bland got taken out by Michael Wilson. That's too easy. 71 yards on the ground for Arizona already, and there's 8:25 to go in the first quarter. Rondell Moore in the backfield, fake to him, fake handoff. Dobbs all day under pressure, scrambling. Parsons going to give chase, takes him down, but not for a gain of 7. Micah, I think, was mad he did not get the sack on that one. He's a little bit slow to get up as well. And we are inside the Factor Red Zone, by the way. Promo code CowboysChat50 for $50 off at factormeals.com/CowboysChat. Micah's getting a breather here. 2nd and 3. 78 yards on the ground today. 2nd and 3 now. Moore in motion. Dobbs, handoff to Connor. Connor is going to get maybe a yard. Tank Lawrence. Sam Williams make the stop. It's 3rd down. Type in those 3s. Joe Mama, $5. They're in the duck race at halftime. Thank you, Joe Mama. 3rd and 2. Inside the Factor Meals red zone. More in motion. Cowboys appear to be in zone. Got a big gap on the left side of that offensive line. It's a pass. Dobbs, quick one to Connor, makes Curse miss. Curse will eventually bring him down, but it's a 1st down inside the 7. Just a simple slant or a little flat route to Connor. Too easy. Got to hold him to a field goal here. Yeah, just a quick flat route. You throw it behind the running back, let him stop and gather and cut it upfield. It's a good design. You're not missing Diggs. You're getting gashed on the ground today. That's all this is. 1st and goal from the 5.5. Dobbs, handoff to Connor. Connor is in. Touchdown, Arizona. Two quick, easy scoring drives for the Cardinals offense. They have gashed the Cowboys on the ground. Everyone gets sucked inside. No one's kept contained one play. Brutal drive. There's a horrible first 2 drives for the Cowboys defense. Extra point is good. It is 10-0 halfway through-ish the first quarter, as there is a flag now on the play. The play clock was at 1, but they definitely got it off. Offsides on the Cowboys. Well, now, would they accept this and go for it from the 1? Offsides on Dallas. They're going to go for 2. They're going to take the half the distance to the goal, and it's going to be a 2-point try from the 1 to go up 11-0. So now your defense got to get back out there quickly. J. Mert, 58, $5. They'll take a duck. Thank you. Heavy set. Dobbs. Handoff. Connor doesn't get there. Damone Clark and Tank Lawrence. So it's only 9-0 after all. You've struggled keeping contained so far, but on that play, Tank Lawrence came around the edge screaming to make a TFL along with Damone Clark. Big stop there. Take the point at least. Jay Mert, you're in for the duck race. Thank you, my friend. Oso, $2. Cards fan here. Go Cardinals. We're a Cowboys channel. I will respect your rights. I appreciate your super chat. Go Cowboys. Chris B, this is trouble. Never play good at Arizona. Got to wake up. And Super Joe Mama, 100. Let's settle down. Get back in the game, boys. All right, that is some beer helmet time. Super Joe Mama. Spam Joe Mama in the comment section. Joe Mama is in the lead at, what's he at? 155 in supers. Super Joe Mama 420. Just a King, we'll go to his super chat real quick, and then I got to get the beer helmet on. You can give some shout outs on something there. Everyone spam Joe Mama in the comment section. Just a King, what the F is happening? Your defense is bad. Today, at least. They're a great defense overall. They've been bad to start the game. That's where we're at. They have not remotely fared well enough. They have to be better. Super Joe Mama. Helmet chug coming up here. Let me get it organized and get some more ones in there.
Here we go, baby. Joe Mama taking the lead for the Super Chat MVP item. The pennant, the custom pennant. You can put Duck Race Champ on there. I think we have 17 characters I think you can put on there.
Yes.
You can put your name. Man, 155 right now for Super Joe Mama.
Spam chug.
Dan Strahan is at 110, so that's where the top two are right now. Spam Chug in the comment section. Help Tom out as he is just killing those alcoholic monster drinks.
They're so sugary.
175D with a $2 super chat. Spam Joe Mama in the chat. Yes, sir. Spam Joe Mama. Spam chat. Or chug. What am I saying? Out of way. That's going to turn us around here. That's going to turn the Cowboys around. Defense is going to shut it down. No more points for the Cardinals. What are we doing? Best defense in football. As the Cardinals kick off with 6:12 left in the first quarter, that's going to go down for a touchback. 9-0 Cardinals to start off this ball game.
Those are so sugary. So sugary, by the way. All right, quick on the other ones here. 175D says, Spam Joe Mama in the chat. Spam Joe Mama. And then Jay Elam is in our duck race. What the F? Had dominant defense. Haven't looked this bad all year. It happens. Got to get going now. 1st and 10 Cowboys football. Play action pass for Prescott. Finds a man. Hendershot is going to get 2 yards. I don't know why he cut it back up. He had north and south available. Doing too much there. That simple. All right. Jay Elam, $5. Ogre, 22111, $10. Let's go Cowboys. Spam Joe Mama in the chat. 2nd and 7. Prescott, play action. Ferguson makes a man miss. 1st down to the 40. Finally, something positive in this football game beyond the stop 2-point try. Type in those ones. Andres Yabarvo, hit the like button so the Cowboys can score. He's right. Like the video. If you haven't already, the more likes we get, that approves it. More likely the Cowboys are to win. Jockey Dis, be honest about Dak's performance today, please. Always will. Well, he had no chance on that one. Play action, Zaven Collins unblocked. No chance, a loss of 11. They ran that play action boot left. Prescott clears it, and Zaven Collins is directly in his face. He had a man if they just blocked him. If someone had chipped Collins, no one chipped him. It's a nice gain. No chance there. A human, we think. First time Super Chat, 2 claps. 2nd and 21 now from the 29. Play action pass again. Prescott downfield. Incomplete going to CeeDee Lamb, and there's a flag on the play. This might be on Arizona. I owe a water shot for Ogre. We got Andres and Jay Elam in the duck race. There should be at least illegal contact on the Cardinals. It is on Arizona, first down. Jalen Thompson got flagged for DPI. Only a gain of like 10, but it's a first down Dallas. Andres Yabarvo's in our duck race. Water shot for Ogre. Jay Elam's in our halftime duck race. And Justin Most is in there as well. First and 10. I-form set. From the 38. The first down marker's all wrong. Play action again. Prescott to Lipke. Lipke the first down. Type in your ones. The fullback. Play action fullback, dump off route. Flat route. PA fullback flat, if you want to call it that. Cardinals in zone coverage. Easy pitch and catch right there. First down, Dallas. Prescott under center. Pollard the single back. He drops back. Oh, he's under pressure. Holds on to the football. Chuma Adoga got worked. It's a loss of maybe 6 on another sack for the Cowboys offense. Looks like a backup offensive line there. It's a 4-step drop. TJ Bass also got beat. Forced Prescott to drift back to the right. And Victor Dumakeji is there for the sack. So Adoga, Bass, your backups, getting beat on that play. 2nd and 17, $10. Illinois man 601. Play action again. Prescott, quick pass to Gallup. Gallup gets loose. Gallup, first down. MG's in the comments, the good one. 19 yards. Gallup on Marco Wilson, a quick hitch. And Gallup beat Marco Wilson on the edge and got the first down. A gain of 19. Spam your MG13s. Illinois man, let's not back down. Go Cowboys. I owe you a water shot, my friend. Lamb in motion. Prescott, play action again. Pumps, throws late, incomplete. It always worries me. Whenever Dak does that pump thing, I don't like it. That's where bad things tend to happen with this offense. It was to Cooks, by the way, not Gallup, my bad. The receiver does something wrong, he doesn't see the defense right. Whenever he does that pullback, it's when bad things happen. It's when bad things happen. 2nd and 10 now. Kellen would run the ball here. So do the Cowboys. Pollard up the middle. Pollard is going to get 6-ish on that one. Casey Smith. I don't know what it is, but I'm in on this channel. Love it. So, Casey, $5 duck race at halftime. We'll race up to 100 ducks. Winner gets a signed Cowboys pennant. On Venmo, at what? Oh, he did Venmo me $10. So, Casey's in the Venmo too. $10. 50-50. All the Venmos we get, half stay with us here at Chat Sports, half go to the winner. Cheers to you, Casey. So you're in the duck race and in the 50-50 raffle on Venmo. 3rd and 4. Prescott, boot right, looking downfield, tipped, incomplete. And they ran play action, boot left, and just wasn't much there for Dallas. Andres Yabarvo, like I said, he can't keep a good dog down. Go Cowboys. You know what? I forget what the number was. There's a very high percentage of drives end if there are a sack. If there's a sack, your drive ends something like 60% of the time, 70% of the time. Cowboys got 2 of them and have a chance for a 49-yard try now from Brandon Aubrey, the left hash. Aubrey. Let's go, Brandon Aubrey. It's good. 9-3 points on the board for Dallas. All right. Better. At least you got your defense a breather there. Much better. LGB for let's go, Brandon Aubrey. You got points. You had 44 yards on offense, technically speaking, on that drive, but you also lost 20 because of sacks. I'll take it. All right, I've seen some confusion. Super chat menu today. Every $5 is a duck race entry. How many do we have so far, Producer Chris? At halftime duck race. We have 20 so far. We have up to 100. Every $5 gets you entered into our duck race at halftime. We'll get a bunch of names in there. The winner will get a customized Cowboys pennant. It could say your name, could say duck race winner, could say whatever you want it to say. Every $10 on Venmo, it's a 50-50 raffle. So let's say we're about at 200, I think. So let's say we get 200 in. We'll keep half because we appreciate your support here. And then the other half goes to the winner. We'll do a duck race too. I guess if we get to 1,000 or whatever the number is, we'll call it there. That's $500. Like, who cares? We do have some more Venmos coming in here, Producer Chris. Do we have Casey's in there? Casey Smith? Add Tony. Tony Romeo is in there. And then Ross Newstead is also in there. And then add Jared in there. Gerrod. So Tony, we got you. You're entered into our 50-50 Venmo raffle. End of the game. At the end of the game, we'll do that. Be the first thing we do post-game. All right, we got Ross Newstead is in there as well. Just Ross N. You don't have to spell Newstead. You're fine. Ross N. and Jared, Jerrod, is in there as well. And we're not done yet. Get Stephen G. in there as well. So we are up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23, and throw in 10 more from Cesar Diaz. So 240 total, 50-50s 120. So 120 already in our Venmo giveaway, or 50-50 raffle, excuse me. Steven, Cesar, we got you guys covered. That's VEN for Steven, not that it matters that much. You're fine. You're fine. You just go to Cesar here. We got you guys entered. As a touchback here, by the way, for the Dallas Cowboys. CESAR. Super chats coming in after this play. There's a lot for you today, Chris. 1st and 10, Josh Dobbs under center. Handoff, blown up! Nothing there! It's Osa! It's Chauncey Golston! TFLs in the comments! Let's go! TFLs! It's a loss of 1.5, maybe 2. Ingram. Man, Golston was pretty much untouched somehow. And Osa was there as well. Leroy Pearson. Why is Tyler at left guard? He got the reps at left guard at practice this week. Tyron was a late scratch. Dobbs, handoff, cuts it up. Ingram is going to get 7, maybe 8 on that one. So 3rd and short, type in those 3s. All right. Ordinary man, water shot. Be impartial when judging Dakota's performance. I will be as impartial as everyone else's. Well, the non-haters and homers. How about that? Chris B, come on, defense, calm down, stop the run and big plays. I agree, Chris B. I agree. Evan Hauser, a shot. Oh, no, he wants 2 duck race entries. 2 duck race entries for Evan. You are in, my friend. 3rd and, they're going to say 4. I think it's more of a 3, by the way. Yes, 4 duck races. Quick pass, caught, 1st down, Cardinals. Deron Bland beat by Marquise Brown. Kirk Ellis in the duck race. Says Chuga Awoga. Funny. It's a good route by Brown. Just a good route. And Brian from Philly P is also in our duck race giveaway. $5 there. So 4 for Evan. And one for Kirk, one for Brian. I believe we got Casey and Andres in there earlier. So we are caught up there. End of the first quarter. The Cardinals lead the Cowboys. Guess what, producer Chris? We got more Venmos coming in as well for our 50-50 raffle. First up is Tamra Vasquez, Tamra. Tamra. Again, are at the end of the game. We'll do up to 100 individual ones is our maximum for the duck race there. Tamra is in. We will do a duck race. Everyone gets their own duck. And then we'll race them. Winner gets half of the Venmo pot. I'll just Venmo it to you after the game ends. That simple. Dustin Bonstead. So another one for Dustin B. Chris. That should put him at one. Dustin B. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be 5 or 6 for Dustin. So Dustin is your money line favorite, or your betting favorite. He's got 6. He's got 6 so far. He's in the lead there. Thank you, Dustin. Let's hit some super chats here as they are coming in. And we'll check in on Venmos every chance I get with the way today's going. Raymond Vincent. So I owe, first off, Chris, how about you read some of these supers? Because I owe 10 push-ups and 2 water shots. So we'll bring on producer Chris. And then we will do, and then I'll do my 10 push-ups. Take it away. Raymond.
All right, Raymond. Dallas Cowboys for life, $10, sir. We do appreciate that very, very much. That's going to get Tom a water shot, and I'm sure he appreciates that as well, especially right after knocking out those push-ups.
Easy peasy.
Brian from Philly, another $5. That's going to be another duck for Brian. Put it in there real quick, because I will forget if I don't do it first. So the character holding his head. Oh, that was one of those stickers.
It's a sticker.
Yep.
Stickers don't pull. They don't work like that. Instead, they get the description of what the sticker is. In this case, Lemon character holding his hand in front of his mouth, grinning.
I saw it in the chat, and then I still just read it thinking it was just his comments.
It's funny. A human, we think. We are a second half team, I know. Back to the game. We'll get to these super chats here. You can mute yourself too, producer Chris. Dobbs. Play action. Lawrence can't make the sack. Second effort. Flag on the play. This should be holding. Go ahead and mute yourself too, producer Chris. Avoid that echo. 1st and 10. This should be holding on Arizona. Abbas, should we trade for Surtain? I'd love him. I don't think Denver's trading him. I don't think he's trading him. Brian from Philly P, another entry into our duck race at halftime. Where'd they call the holding at? I don't even know where they called the holding, frankly. Oh, they called it on Humphreys. Oh, yeah, on Van Der Esch. Absolutely. Good call, refs. David George, the one game I bet on, they start blowing it. Still early, but you're in our duck race, David. Oh, I owe more than 10 push-ups, too. I owe 23 more. Handoff to Ingram. He's going to get a yard, maybe 2. Curson, Van Der Esch. I forgot about the PI. Forgot about the PI. I owe 23 more push-ups, by the way. So, no one let me forget, because I will. Leroy Pearson. Hope Quinn makes some adjustments on defense. Pass defense looking bad, and Israel Mukwama should have been active. Honestly, it's not the pass. You're getting gashed on the ground. Keep contained. Keep contained. Dobbs, screen, Ingram. Ingram with some space. Bell can't make the tackle, but Gilmore and Van Der Esch do. It's 3rd and about 10 coming up here. Leroy, the pass, they've allowed some decent conversions, but you can't allow 10 carries, 92 yards. Can't have it. Got to stop the run better. Sebastian, water shot. Thank you. Can you shout out Cesar and Lorena? They're driving home from Mexico listening to your broadcast. Bad game, but we got this. Caesar, Lorena, Caesar, however you pronounce it. Happy to have you watching. 3rd and 11. Parsons coming through. Dobbs avoids the pressure. Flag on the play. This might be offsides. Dobbs downfield. Avoid the sack. Incomplete. What's the flag for? Super Joe Mama, how many duck race entries do I have? We did not give you one for every $100. Now, if you want it to count, fine. Just throw in another comment or something. But we gave you the beer helmet for it. But if you want it to be for that, it's fine. Just tell us. Always clarify what you want your supers to go for. There's a bunch of things on the menu item. Holding on Jordan Lewis. It's a first down, Arizona. Are you serious? Now that's where you miss Diggs. He was holding. He was holding. Yeah, he was holding. Brian from Philly, 5 more. So you had Parsons offsides, a 5-yard defensive holding on 3rd and 11. It's a free set of downs for the Cardinals. Brian from Philly, Chris Davis, thank you guys, I appreciate that. And Casey Smith, 1 more for the duck race. Dobbs, check down. Moore gets about 8. Tamara Vasquez, $10. DC, win or lose, they want 2 ducks in the race. 2 duck race entries. We have 3 Venmos we'll get to at the next media timeout, Producer Chris. Don't worry about it right now. 3 more Venmos. 2nd and 2. As self-inflicted wounds killing you. Dobbs, handoff to Moore. Rondale Moore is loose. Rondale Moore to the 5. He's going to score. $15-3, Cardinals lead. They're going to go for 2, as they should. Four down linemen and Moore just right up the middle. Just laying an egg. This defense is. Curse doesn't even look 100% out there. Just not looking good. 2-point try, Dobbs. Incomplete. Brown wanted a flag, did not get it. So it's 15-3. The Cowboys trail Arizona. Arizona today, 11 carries, 137 yards. 3 carries over 20 yards, 2 over 44. Horrible defensive, awful defensive effort today. Offense has to get going now. Your offense has to step up. Your D will not always have their A game. Clearly, this is one of those days. And we got 2 entries for Tamara, right? On the duck race, we got that earlier? I assume we do? Cool. Pneumatic Cole, block these bots. We're trying. The bots just keep showing up. We will try to block them. If you see them, type B. Pug Racer. This reminds me of the Jets game that we lost. I mean, you are allowing double the yards per carry that you are through the air. Now, outside of the Rondale Moore run, most of those have been on the edge. It's a problem. All right, Venmos to get caught up on. Dontaves Smoke. Dontavs. V-E-S. Dontaves. Dontaves, you are entered into our 50-50 Venmo raffle at halftime. Barbara Hickey. I assume you can spell Barbara and Hickey correctly. I would E-Y at the end, by the way, if that helps at all. But Barbara Hickey is entered into our 50-50 Venmo raffle. End of the game is coming up on that one there. Thank you, Barbara. Thank you, Dontaves. Toron. That's how you spell Barbara. What are you doing? Push it across. Push it across. He's spelling bar and bruh is what he spelled. B-A-R-B-A-R-A. Don't you can spell Barbara? Barbara. Come on. Don't make me make fun of your education out here. Barbara's in. Toron Franklin, so T-O-R-O-N-F. We'll just put the F in there. Toron's in there. Thank you. David Rodriguez, so just David R. We'll keep it easy. David R. Thank you. Sean Hamrick, plus 10. Or $10 in. That just Sean H is in there. Kick is away. Touchback, by the way. And finally, Teresa. Spelled like Mother Teresa. Can you spell that right or no? T-E-R-E-S-A. There's no H in there. Just Teresa Mendero is in there. So Teresa M. Everyone is entered into our Venmo 50-50 raffle end of the game. All right. Offense gotta step up here. Gotta step up here. Supers will get caught up on here momentarily. Prescott's under center here. Pollard the single back. Pollard the handoff. Pollard the middle. He gets 7, maybe 8. Good run there from Tony Pollard. Type in your TPs. Jay Elam into our duck race at halftime. WTF has happened to our defense. Oh no, we suck again. I mean, stop the run. Thomas, we should have paid Diggs $40 million a year. We look like shit. Which Diggs? Not sure what you're referring to, Thomas, but thank you. 2nd and 2. Pollard the handoff. Pollard the first down, and he gets to the 40. Type in those ones for the first down. Chocolate Girl, she did not send in any Japanese text. It's 2 bird emojis is what that is. But emojis don't always translate there. Go to the second Brian Rios one, by the way. He forgot his message the first time. Second Brian Rios. First time super chat. 2 claps for Brian. Says the Cardinals. I owe a water shot here. I'm just going to do a big water chug in a little bit. Because, yeah, what are you doing out here? Empty for the Cowboys. Prescott under duress. Rolling. Scrambling. Makes a man miss. Prescott the first down. The entire left side of the line collapsed on that play. Empty set. The Cardinals showed pressure. Nobody picked up the right defensive end. Dante Stills. And Prescott avoided a sure sack. Broke a brief, foot tackle, like a little foot tap tackle, and got the first down. Woo! Chris B., the Denver game a few years ago. If you don't score here, it's in that territory. Screen to Gallup. Gallup gets 7, maybe 6. Nice pickup there. MG's in the comments. Wheezy Dreamer says, don't worry, Cards will tank the 4th quarter for Caleb Williams. Hope you're right, but their head coach wants to win football games. It's a little bit anxiety-inducing, to say the least. James Wright, $2. Thank you, James. First time switch out for James. 2 claps for James. Thank you. 2nd and 5. Prescott throws, and it's dropped. Schoonmaker. It would have been a gain of maybe 2 or 3. Hit Schoonmaker right in the hands. Tight ends. Catch the football. Come on. Chuck Peterson. I'm a Cardinals fan, but I like the Cowboys. Go Birds. Well, at least you like the Cowboys. And thank you for the super chat too. So 3rd and 5. Prescott rolling right, throws, caught, Cooks, first down. Type in those ones, a first down Cowboys. And they are moving the pocket a lot today. They're trying to protect Dak. Although Turpin and Cooks ran the exact same route. I think Turpin ran it wrong, He's in the exact same area as Cooks. I owe a big water shot when I get a chance here. B to block the bots. 1st and 10. Orbit motion for Lamb. It's a screen to Lamb. Makes one man miss. Lamb is going to get inside the 30 and get 9. Man, they ran that orbit motion is when you're in the shotgun and the receiver goes behind you in motion. They faked it to Pollard. They had a free runner on Lamb, and he made a miss. It could have been a loss of 7. Instead, it's a gain of 8. Jesse Lucchetta could not make the tackle. So they're going to call that a run, by the way, for Lamb, a gain of 9. They're going to call that a handoff. Or behind the, backwards pass. Prescott play action. Prescott pumps, scrambling, throws it, caught. There's a flag on the play. It's Ferguson. What's the flag for, though? This might be holding. This might be holding. It's holding. Holding on TJ Bass. And yeah, when you can hold, but if you're like this and holding, even if you're in the frame, they're going to call that. So instead of a first down, it's 2nd and 11. Dan Strahan, $60. Who do you want to get slapped, Dan? Let me know. He's in the lead now, I assume. Chris will run the math. Prescott play action. Quick pass to Ferguson. Ferguson is going to get back the 10 that they lost. 3rd and 1. Our backup O-line looks horrible. Please give us some O-line depth to cover up from injuries. Bass has been beat. Adoga's been beat twice. Bass twice. It's tough. They are not making life easy on your quarterback. Really have not. It happens. So 3rd and 1. 2 tight ends. A oddly wide split tight end to the right. Prescott, handoff, Pollard, first down to the 23. First down, Dallas. Dan, do you want to get slapped? Do you want me to do some shots, water shots? What do you want for your 60? Do you want duck race entries? Let me know. Lipke, a good block there. Block the bots as best you can, folks. We're on sub-only chat. The bots are subscribing. Let that sink in. Dan says, slap Chris. You got it. Prescott to Pollard up the middle. He's inside the red zone, a gain of 5. 2nd and 5 coming up here. We are now inside the Factor Meals red zone. Save time. Prepping, cutting, cooking, cleaning. By heading over to factormeals.com/CowboysChat50. $50 off. Links in the comments and in the description. 2nd and 5 for the Cowboys. Prescott just gave the kill, kill, kill sign. They've checked into the second play. Play clock down to 5. Handoff to Pollard, up the middle. Pollard, first down and more, inside the 10. Type in those ones. It's a gain of 9. I owe a big water cheers. Now's my chance. Pollard, a nice run. All right, you got to get 7 here. You got to do it. Actually, I'm worked out the 11, odd spot, and a whistle blows. It's a false start on Terrence Steele. I owe so many push-ups. Steele, you got to stop jumping, my guy. I have not done my push-ups yet. I have a plan, but I've not done my push-ups yet. So I thought they got the ball in. I thought it was a bad spot. Now it's 1st and 15 from the 16. Brutal. Dowdle the single back. Cardinals will bring 4. Prescott, end zone. Cooks. Was his feet in bounds? made the catch, but his feet were not in. He's out. Out by about that much. It's a great throw, great catch. Just honestly, Cottrell Clark does a good job of getting Cooks on the sideline. It's a good job there. I've not seen what Dan asked for, by the way, yet. So if someone saw it, please tell me. 2nd and 15. Prescott in the shotgun. Looking left. Screen to Dowdle. Dowdle, 10, 5, touchdown! Rico Dowdle, a screenplay that works! They ran the screen! A screen! Touchdown, Rico Dowdle! TJ Bass, the lead blocker. Dowdle was untouched until the 3, and he scores. Spam those TDs. They needed that. The highlight will be on my Twitter, I promise you. At WhatGoingDowney. Rico Dowdle, extra point is good. It's 15-10. They needed that touchdown, baby. They needed that. 15-yard screen to Rico Dowdle. Get those TDs coming. All right, Chris. How many duck races do we have here? He's doing the math as we speak, folks. He's trying to count. Math, not a strong suit at the University of Alabama. And spelling is neither. 37. All right. I owe 42 push-ups. So what we're going to do is every $10 super chat that comes in while I attempt to do these push-ups, instead of being, 1 duck race entry, is going to be 2. So it's a buy one, get one on the duck race. Well, sorry. So that is our price. Every 5 is 2 entries then. I can't, I apparently cannot do math. So every $5 entry is 2 in the duck race giveaway. I was hoping to get the highlight up of the touchdown, but I don't see it yet. Is this a good camera angle here? No, it's a shit angle. I'm not going to do it. So, Abja Pawar is the first one that has come in. Every $5 super chat, as I try to bust out 42 push-ups, is 2 entries until I'm done. So give some shout-outs here, Chris. I owe 42 push-ups. I'm not built for this.
Here we go, everybody. Here we go. Every $5, like Tom said, that's going to be 2. So just like Troy right there, he's going to get 4. But first up, Abja Pawar, $5. Here's a thought. QBR should be adjusted for QB based on O-line quality, such as sacks and hurries. What do you think? Yeah, I mean, it's
25.
based on so many things. Like, why not add that in there? If your O-line sucks, it shouldn't go against you. No, I agree with you there.
I owe 12 more.
12 more. Tom's busting these,
Guys,
busting these out.
I'm so out of shape.
As the kickoff comes.
Please be a touchback. Thank God. Okay, 12 more.
Back for a touchback. The Cardinals are going to get the ball back here. Big question now. Can Dallas freaking stop them?
Oh, my God.
Haven't been able to stop him yet.
Stop the count.
Stop the count. TYC is going to be the last one.
All right, Chris is going to do the math on those because I cannot. I am going to get the Rico Dowdle touchdown on my Twitter, at WhatGoingDowney. 1st and 10. Chris is doing the math. Dobbs in the shotgun. Empty set. Over the middle. Dropped. Incomplete. They had Ertz and they missed him. All right. Troy gets 2 for his $10 super chat. 4. Fuck me, it's math. I can't do math, man. Troy gets 4. Andres Yabarvo gets 2. Kirk Ellis gets 2. There's a flag. Please don't be on the Cowboys. It's on the Cardinals, thank God. I am old. I am out of shape. I cannot do push-ups anymore. Holding on Arizona. So 1st and 20. Kirk gets 2 entries. Dobbs, wide open RPO to Hollywood Brown, who went down, but he's okay. Kind of went down awkwardly there. Maybe you heard footsteps that weren't there. Tristan gets 4 ducks. Evan Hauser gets 8 ducks. Boy, I got to stretch out my arms now. This is how the lactic acid builds up. Evan gets 8. Justin Most gets 2. Leroy Pearson gets 2. Griffin the 1 gets 2. Raymond Vincent gets 4. Handoff to Connor. Connor's going to get the first down and more to the 50. I mean, just the outside runs are killing the Cowboys. They are not going north and south. They're going off tackle. That's the problem. Osa got pushed 4 yards downfield. Leroy Pearson, he's got 2. Raymond gets 4. Ty C, Andres Yabarvo, 97 wishes also get 2 apiece. Grant gets 4. David George says, we'll give him 2. Handoff, Connor cuts it up. Connor gets 12 on that one. I mean, the Arizona Cardinals are gashing the Dallas Cowboys with the ground game. Just run, 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 run. All right. Dante Fowler, what are you doing? They're doing counters, all of it. Just Dobbs, handoff again. And what is Jaron Kearse doing? He's right there on Ingram and doesn't tackle him. Rundy is out here sleeping. They got to wake up, man. Like, Jaron Kearse was right there and just didn't tackle him. So un-Kearse-like. 2nd and 2, 3 minutes to go in the half. Dobbs under center. Handoff to Ingram. Ingram's going to get nothing. Mozzie Smith and Hankins up front help make the tackle there. So does Tank Lawrence. 3rd and 4. Type in those 3s. Third and 4. Spam your 3s. Simone Clark left the game. Check back in, though. He's fine. 3rd and 4. Dobbs, keeper, play action. Van Der Esch brings him down along with Tank Lawrence again. Tank Lawrence. Leighton Van Der Esch read the play well, forced Dobbs to cut it up, and Tank Lawrence blows him up. 2-minute warning coming up here, 4th and 5. Offense might stay out there for Arizona. At least Tank Lawrence is here to play. Because the rest of this run defense has been bad. 15 carries, 180 yards. I mean, what are you doing out here, guys? By the way, Chris, the ball is on Arizona if you can push that real quick. I'm not going to make you do push-ups, but we should get it on Arizona. No push-ups, though, because there's been a bunch of supers. You have got to get the numbers on here. A lot of supers here. We're just kind of going through them because, Chris, you are caught up. All right. How many duck race entries do we have? He's doing the math right now. 82. So less than 20 left. Jay Elam, where's Mike at? Is he hurt? I mean, they're going away from him. It's that simple. It's that simple. They're just going away from him. We do have some Venmos, by the way, but I think we need to do an ad read here. Did we do it this half already? Or this quarter? Cool. We will tell you guys quickly about Factor Meals. I am busy. The wife and I do not have time the way we used to cook these awesome home-cooked meals. We have a 2-year-old at home. She requires attention, obviously. We don't have the same time commitment that we otherwise normally would. Now, you guys can do what we do and use Factor Meals. Get 50% off at Factor Meals with code CowboysChat50. They're awesome because you save time going to the grocery store, cutting, prepping, etc. 2 minutes for fresh, never frozen meals. Cowboys Chat 50. When you go to factormeals.com/CowboysChat50, gets you 50% off. Links in the comments and in the description of today's show. Factormeals.com/CowboysChat50. It is 4th and 5. The Cardinals will try a 51-yard attempt. Gotta miss this. Let's only be down 5. Go get the 2-for-1. Take the lead back. Prater, right hash, is online. Oh, I got it. Flag, though. What's the flag for? Be on Arizona. Be on Arizona. Offsides on Dallas again. Stop. What are you doing? Stop jumping offsides on field goals. Because now it's going to be 4th and 1. Oh, they're going to go for this, aren't they? Oh, Wanye Thomas offsides. They're going to go for it. Spam your 4s. It's 4th down. He's not offsides. Right? Right? Like he wasn't offsides, right? He wasn't off. And they got the first down? How? It was 4th and 6. What? Now it's Cardinals football. 1st and 10. Marquise Brown's incomplete. Can I see that replay again? I did not think he was offsides. Chiefs are up big. No one was offsides. Literally no one was offsides. F the refs. Dobbs under pressure, screen in the dirt. 2nd and 10. Now going to be 3rd and 10. Like, literally no one was offsides. Like, Wanye Thomas, oh, what's this flag for? It's better be on the Cardinals. Swear to God. Mike's saying it's on Arizona. It is on Arizona, thank God. I will not do push-ups for the Wanye Thomas offsides. Because he wasn't. He was onsides. Blind as shit refs. Ray Beauchamp. Love your show, Tom. You guys are awesome. Question for you. You got the super chat money. It goes to Chat Sports, and then it pays the salaries for me and Chris and the expansion projects and other channels. So it does, it eventually goes to us, but it's part of the whole company in the end. My guy Chucker's Life 70, I'll get to his in a second here. 2nd and 15. Why'd they accept that? Screen to Connor. Connor is going to get 7. You should have declined it and brought up 3rd and 10. Why'd you accept that penalty? Minute 40 to go here. Still pissed that they were offsides. He wasn't offsides. 3rd and 7. Spam those threes. Spam your threes. You got to get off the field here. Duncan, you're right. I cannot cook like you do. I promise you. Screen. Rondell Moore. Nothing there. He's out of bounds. Clock stops. 4th down. Duncan, an Arizona perspective. Taking for Caleb, but you're competitive in all your losses. It's Aisha Tank. Cowboys suck right now. Beer cheers today. No beer cheers right now. No beer cheers right now. For my own health of my liver, where we're at. 4th and 8. God, can you imagine if they miss this? Cowboys called timeout. I guess they said that Moore wasn't out of bounds, but he clearly was. Whatever. These refs are trash today. They're trash. Beat You Up has a $5 super. Andres Yabarvo has a $5 super. How many do we have left on the duck race, by the way? Not many. Hey, Tom, let's play down in the competition as per usual. You did the past 2 weeks, but you have today. Cardinals will also play up to their competition. 43-yard try here. That one is dead center. So 18-10, Cowboys trail the Cardinals. Minute 28 to play in the end. Yeah, it costs you about 40 seconds, give or take. You can't challenge the flags, unfortunately. Can't challenge the flags. Can't do it. Sucks, but that's not a challengeable play per the NFL, which I don't think makes any sense. But I don't know. He wasn't Wanye Thomas, he was not offsides. Phantom call doesn't exist. They're blind as shit. There's no way around it. He was not offsides. Horrible call by the officiating. Unacceptable call by the officiating. All right. 14 duck entries left, by the way. $5 a piece. We're almost at halftime. Let's go quick here. You don't have to go to the names, just show them. Kathlena, Kathlena. One duck race or one raffle entry. Kathleen also threw in 5, which isn't how the math works. So give her a duck race entry. How about that? We'll give her a duck race entry. And we'll take it away if she sends in 5 more, because it's 10 on Venmo to enter. Dontavis add another entry as well for the Venmo raffle. So Dontavis should have 3 now, or 2? 2. Let me double check on my end. 2. You're right. 2. All right. Like the video if you haven't already done so. We are at 1,500 likes. I do owe a shot. I'll do it. I also owe some beer cheers, or some water cheers, water shots. Eventually I'll figure out what I'm trying to say. Let's get caught up to our Giants-like number. They'll win. Cheers. And water chaser. There we go. Like that video if you haven't already done so. As the Cowboys will take back over here with 1:31 to play in the half. They will get the ball to start the second half. Nick McClain, can't wait to hear the shit the talking heads say. Just don't listen to them. They are only designed to draw you off sides. They don't care about good analysis. They just want to get engagement. Touchback. All right. 2 timeouts for Dallas. They will get the ball to start the second half. Dallas today, 3 and out on the opening drive, 2 penalties. 10-play, 44-yard field goal, 13-play, 75-yard touchdown. Daryl Johnson has the weirdest headset on. It's got like, mine just has the one. His has one here and back here. It's really weird. All right. Prescott drops back. Quick slant to Lamb. Caught. He's going to get 7. The clock will tick. Prescott going tempo here. 1:15 to go in the half. Just keep the sub up, honestly, Chris, for this one. Prescott looking right, under pressure, checks it down to Pollard. Pollard will not get the first down. 3rd and 1. Type in those 3s. 3rd and 1 for the Cowboys. Do you run the football here? What do you do if you're Dallas? Minute 06, handoff to Pollard on a draw. Pollard is going to get the first down. Type in those 1s. The clock is ticking. Oh, no, wait. Timeout Dallas, 1:02 to go. So 1 timeout. Cowboys ball at their own 40. I'm going to go to the live sub number. I think that's fun. We are on sub-only chat. So, you got to be subscribed if you want to comment here. It's designed to help block the bots, but, the bots still come through in the end. It's really frustrating. Even the bots have been subscribing. Look at this number go. Hit that sub button. Sub it up. Free videos every single day right here on the Cowboys Report. Keep subbing. Prescott motions Pollard. And they've reset the play clock. Keep subbing, folks. Play clock down to 16. 3 right, 2 left. Prescott drops back to pass. Throws, caught, Lamb. First down, there's a flag. I swear to God, if this is offensive pass interference, I'm going to lose my mind. Offensive pass interference. That's never called. They never call that shit. They never call that. F the refs. Yeah, he pushes off. They both do. They never call that. Unreal. 1st and 20. Not a good spot to be in. Prescott under pressure, just going to throw it away. Good decision. They had nobody open. They never call that. Justin Most, Venmo info, need to get a duck. Venmo's at What Going Downey, but remember, the Venmo is for the 50-50 raffle. The Super Chats are just for the duck race. Add 1 more entry for Kathlena on Venmo, too. I got you, Kathlena. 2nd and 20. Prescott. There's nobody open. He's just going to chuck it away incomplete. Nobody there. At What Going Downey for the Venmo, Justin. Mark, $5 in the duck race giveaway. JJ Scooters with no O-line depth. Dak had a few bad passes. Our D has been horrible. We need consistency. Play better, play a team like this and we lose. Yeah, maybe if they had time for Gallup, they could have hit it, but Oyster smiling. Thanks, guys. Cheers to you. 3rd and 20. To Ferguson. I mean, he'll get 10, but that's it. Cardinals have called a timeout. The drive died as soon as they threw an offensive pass interference call onto them. Again, I'll be honest, I will not do push-ups for bullshit calls. Like, Yes, Lamb with the route goes like this. The DB also goes like this. That's never called in the NFL. It's never called. To call it there is bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Dak's even talking with the official, which he didn't do very often. Defense has been your problem today, of course. Real problem. Thank you, Mark. $5 more. This is what we do. Beat ourselves. Like I was saying last week, we played bad teams. Love Donovan. Have to see how we play better. It's not a great team either. They'll fight. Got to play better. Anger on the punt. The 10, the return, makes two men miss. Goodwin out of bounds at the 27. So a good return there by Arizona. 2 timeouts, 25 seconds. Man, do you need a turnover here? Or at least just a stop. Just get off the field. We have 10 spots left in our duck race for halftime. Give Justin Most $10 into the 50-50 raffle on Venmo. So, Justin, you're in. I got you covered. 5 more from Andres Yabarvo. We're down to 9 entries, right? Dobbs, 1st and 10. Flag comes out high, caught. What's the flag for? Probably some bullshit on Dallas, I bet. It's going to be offsides on Osa Odigizua. Let me see it again. By the way, Parsons' wrist is clearly bothering him. Let's see it. Oh, he's offsides. He's lined up offsides. That one's fine. Man, Parsons ran into Lawrence on that one. That did not look very fun for him. So Cardinals at the 42 now. That's offsides as well. Dobbs, caught maybe by Michael Wilson, incomplete. Stop jumping off sides, guys. Troy, Brian from Philly, and DD all into the duck race. 4 left now, 5 left? Just got 3 more. Okay, 6 left, he says. 6 left. Okay. Chiefs are up 31-0, by the way. Yikes. Cardinals are almost in field goal range. They have 2 timeouts, 1st and 10, or 1st and 5 from the 48. Dobbs, downfield, overshot his man. Jordan Lewis in coverage on Rondale Moore. 2nd and 5. Marks has played both Mozzie and Hankins since they're running well. They've run it well to the outside. Mozzie and Hankins aren't really why. That's been the issue. It's been your defensive ends, not named Tank, and your linebackers not getting over there well. They're getting caught up on blockers. So you can try it, but all those off-tackle plays ain't the DTs. That's your defensive ends. 2nd and 5. Cowboys showing an exotic pressure. They're going to bring 5. Tipped! Caught by Rondale Moore. It's one of those days for Dallas. Timeout called, 7 seconds left. Van Der Esch tipped it, and it still went to Rondale Moore. Just bad luck, man. 6 duck race entries left. David Rogers gets one. DD and David Rogers, first-time Super Chatters. 2 claps for them. They added a second. 8 seconds left, 1 timeout. 5 ducks left. On the edge of field goal range. 1st and 10, Arizona. Oh, it's a draw. And there's not much there. Tank Lawrence blew it up again. Armstrong helped. Brandon White wants 2 duck race entries. How many duck races are left? He's checking. 3 ducks left. You got 2 for Brandon, right? 3 ducks left. So it's going to be a long field goal try here. Oh, Chris, you'll see what the duck race is. You'll see. It's a 62-yard attempt here for Matt Prater. 2 duck race entries left, folks. 3 duck races left. Prater, it's online. He made it. Your stupid defense has killed you today. Laces weren't even out, and he makes it. Two left. 1 left. Mark's got 1. David Manzo's got 1. 1 duck left. And Xylo, however you pronounce it. No more duck race entries left. Sluggo Sohn. I got a plan. We're out of duck race entries here. So producer Chris will get the duck race set up at halftime. Coming up next here. Penalties, etc., have killed the Cowboys. What we will do, we are maxed on duck race. We can only do up to 100. What we will do, though, for the second half is we will do a second duck race. Second half entries only. So Sluggo Sloan and Chad Dieter will get us started there. Xylo was the last one for the first half entry. So don't worry, Sluggo and Chad. You will be entered for our second half giveaway. But we'll do that after new supers only. So it's not to like, okay, because then we'd be down to like, they have 1 open spot. Doesn't make any sense there. So Xylo was our last one. Cowboys down by 11. I mean, you've got 72 penalty yards, and you've allowed 182 on the ground. Unacceptable. Your run defense has been terrible today. Make no mistake. This is the penalties and the defense's fault so far. Like, that's what this is. You've run the ball okay. You quarterback most of the income. Like, have we really said Dak missed the throw today yet? Like we've said throw away. Now, maybe he's missing guys downfield. Very possible. Can't tell on the broadcast copy. But, like, there's not much time in the pocket. O-line's been bad. And your run D can't stop anyone. It's $5, Nick, for the duck race, by the way. $5, Nick. $5. Almost ready for our halftime duck race, folks. Producer Chris is getting it set up. I'm going to do a water shot because I need it. Stand by. The duck race is pretty straightforward. As you can see, there are 100 ducks. They will race for a minute. The winner will get a customized Cowboys pennant. Are you good to go, Producer Chris? You're good to go? All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Duck race. First half duck race. The winner gets a customized Cowboys pennant. I see Andres Yabarvo. I see Andres again. I see Grant. I see Leroy. First 15 seconds in, looks like Andres is in the lead at the bottom. Oh, but he's slowing down. Another Andres comes charging up. He's in the lead. Andres maintains the lead halfway through the race. Grant and Leroy in second. a hard-charging blood slinger whose duck is red. Who would have guessed it? And now blood slows down. Andres, Abjit, Leroy. Here comes Mark. Evan Hauser has a slight edge over Mark. 10 seconds left. Evan slowing down. Mark's in lead. 6, 5. Grant charging. Here comes Evan Hauser. It's going to, oh, Brandon White. No, Evan Hauser wins. Evan Hauser, the first half duck race winner. Evan, DM me or email me at whatgoingdowney or tom@chatsports.com. Evan Hauser is our first half duck race winner. It's always electric. A hard-charging Evan, who almost came back to win, by the way. Yeah, I saw someone charging really hard late. So Evan comes out on top. Who won last week, by the way? Duncan won last week? There you go. All right, so as Chris gets the scoreboard set up for halftime here, we will take a break. Sluggo Sloan, Chad Dieter, Mariano, Nick, and Caden. We will do, because we maxed out, Chris says Evan cheated. That duck was clearly on roids. It's funny. We will do a second half duck race for you guys. So every $5 gets in. Caden, Nick, Mariano, Chad, Sluggo. We'll get you guys caught up. By the way, I do see Venmos. Jalen, Courtney, Melissa, you guys are entered for the end of game Venmo 50-50 raffle. We'll do it via duck race too because it's awesome, isn't it? It's just electric. We'll do that, but we'll take a break at halftime here. You know, Cardinals up over the Cowboys Cowboys down, to the Cardinals 21-10. Evan, $5. Enter for the next one, by the way, too, which is hilarious. Says the refs helped me win. Evan, if you win, we can do like a mini turnover chain. By the way, we'll plan on it being the customized pennant. But if you somehow win again, we'll do a different giveaway item for you, just to not have you win two of the same things. But DM me at whatgoingdowney. Email me tom@chatsports. To be blunt, unacceptable first half effort from the Cowboys defense. They trail the Cardinals 21-10. Second half coming up here. Spam your DALs in the comment section because, boy, do the Cowboys need it. They are down 21-10 after being 13. It came down to 11.5 point favorites against the Cardinals as it's a touchback to begin the half. I think that went through the uprights, by the way. Hell of a kick from Matt Prater. Spam your DALs. Need your support here. The Cowboys are struggling. And frankly, for as much as I was concerned about the offense, which has not been good, by the way, this has been self-inflicted penalties and a horrible defensive performance. They have not gotten to stop one time today. And it hasn't been the presence of Diggs. They've been getting gashed on the ground. So 1st and 10, Prescott boot right. Finds Ferguson. Ferguson makes a man miss, and Ferguson gets 6. Taken down on the play by number 7 for Arizona. It's a no-name defense. It's Kaiser White. He's a good player. It's a no-name defense making plays. Super Joe, we do limit on the beer helmet and duck race. We don't combine, but we'll give you a few for this second half one. How about that? Handoff to Pollard. Pollard is going to get 3 on 2nd and 4. So go ahead and give Joe 5 entries into the duck race. The second half. That's the most we've seen today. So I'll max them out there, Joe. 3rd and 1. You got to get this first down here. Shout out to Zylo and Evan and Michael and Brian from Philly for their super chats, by the way. Thank you. 3rd and 1. The normal O-line, you just run up the gut and get it. They motion Ferguson. Heavy set formation. Handoff to Lipke, makes a man miss in the backfield and gets to the 43. Type in those ones. Type in your ones. First down, Lipke up the middle. Type in those ones, folks. We will do a second half duck race, $5 entry. Hendershot in motion. Screen to Lamb. Lamb is going to get taken down from behind, but he'll get 4, maybe 5. The refs will balance it out this half. Watch them. 2nd and 6-ish here for the Cardinals, or for the Cowboys against the Cardinals. Micah does have a wrist brace on, by the way, now. Shotgun set for Prescott. They motion Cooks to the left, or to the right more. Prescott to Pollard, high, and Pollard's going to stay on his feet, but still lose a yard. That's the check down play there. Got through the first 2-3 reads. It's a loss of 1 or 2, 3rd and 7. Better throw, not a great throw from Prescott. I don't know how much it would have mattered. By the way, injured Cardinal, Zaven Collins in some pain on that one. It is 3rd down. Type in those 3s, folks. We're 30 likes away from a shot for 2K likes. Keep the likes coming. It's 3rd and 7. Zaven Collins was hurt on that play on the 1-yard loss on the throw to Tony Pollard. So it was a high throw. I don't know if it would have mattered if it was a better throw. Pollard had 2 guys in his face. I think Zaven Collins said he got poked in the eye. Because he's walking like this to the sideline. Oh, Adoga did get him. Yeah, he got him right in the eye. That sucks. 3rd and 7. Andres Yabarvo. Investing in all these duck supplements for nothing. I love it. Prescott on 3rd and 7. Under pressure, off balance, throws, Lamb! Caught, first down! Huge play! 32 yards! Type in those ones! Big time throw by Prescott. Big time play. They needed that one. Huge pitch and catch. First down, Cowboys. The 22. Pollard, play action. It's a screen. And there's nobody there. Kaiser White, a loss of several. I don't like the play action screen to the same guy. Because all you're doing is you're getting the defense to flow at that guy. Like, linebacker is going to follow. He might reset briefly, but it's still going in that direction. Like, I don't like that. It's now 2nd and 12 from the 24. Play action. Ferguson drops it again. Tight end's got to catch it, man. It's a hard throw. It's a quick pass. It hits your hands. Hits you right here. You have to catch that. You can't drop it. There's pressure coming. You got to be alert. 3rd and 12. Type in your threes. Prescott, 3-man rush, pumps under duress. Prescott avoids the sack. He's rolling left. He's looking. He's going to keep it. Prescott is going to get the first down. Prescott! What a scramble! What a run! They brought 3. Adoga got smoked, and Prescott made multiple men miss on a gain of 14. Type in your 4s. Was all Dak. What a scramble. Factor red zone. Cowboys chat 50. Prescott handoff to Pollard is going to get 2. I am going to get the Dak Prescott throw to Lamb on my timeline here real quick. One of the Cardinals defenders is jawing at Dak, which, okay. Not sure what they're saying to each other, but okay. 2nd and 7 now. It's a 13-yard scramble to set this up. Lamb in motion, right to left. They're kind of shadowing him. Prescott boot right. Prescott, there's nobody really open. He's going to scramble, looking, pumping, throwing, incomplete. Good job, get rid of it. 3rd and 7. There was nobody open there. Putting up the Dak scramble on my Twitter. It's going up right now. 3rd and 7. Type in those 3s. My, how you need 7 here. 3rd and 7. Cardinals bring pressure. It's not picked up. Prescott, incomplete. Really good coverage. Cardinals brought the blitz. There was nobody off the right side to pick up the rusher, and Dak could not find Cooks. If he had more time, I mean, they brought 6. They picked it up with 5. I think that's one of those, the defense just won that rep. So it'll be a 27-yard try here for Brandon Aubrey to make it an 8-point game. A little high on the snap. Aubrey hooks it in, though. It's good. 21-13. 13-play, 63-yard drive. They got points. Look, the Cowboys today have gotten points on all but 2 drives. But the opposing team has scored on all of their drives today. It's been a problem. Been a problem so far. B to block. The bots are now typing B to block themselves. The bots are listening in on us. I don't like that. All right, don't like that. All right, today's show is made possible by Factor Meals. Get 50% off when you go to Cowboys Chat 50. Or use promo code CowboysChat50 at factormeals.com/CowboysChat50. It is the fall. It is football season. Saturdays are for college football. Sundays are for the NFL. I don't want to spend time prepping and cooking and cleaning up the food. Neither does my wife with a 2-year-old at home. That is what Factor Meals is for. You can get fresh, never frozen meals that are ready to eat in just 2 minutes that maintain the flavor and nutritional quality that you need. factormeals.com/CowboysChat50. That link will be in the comment section and in the description of today's show. The loaded bacon shredded chicken was fantastic, by the way. Again, 50% off when you go to factormeals.com/CowboysChat50 and use code CowboysChat50. That's factormeals.com/CowboysChat50, code CowboysChat50 to get 50% off. Keep the DALs in the comment section. Some super chats coming in here, by the way. Did we get Andres' most recent one? Okay, Evan Hauser is next up then. Andres got to look into the water line supplements for your duck. It's 10 of 10. Again, every $5 super chat is a duck race entry for the end of the game. Sergio Gonzalez going to get a oh yeah with very weird emojis in there. And Justin Most, they're going to pick up some free agent store, injured, come back. Here's the problem. You sign a free agent, by the time they're prepared to play, they know the playbook, they know the scheme, etc., the terminology, all that stuff, your injured guys are back. Your O-line, in theory, this is on theory, should be healthy next week. Also, your O-line's been bad. Your defense has not done its job today. Like, they have not done their job. There's no way around it. The Cardinals scored on every single drive. Every drive they've scored on. Now is a great time for a turnover. Great time for a turnover. You kind of need one, frankly. At least a stop. Field goal, touchdown, touchdown, field goal. One drive short of the 50. They haven't got him off the field. They've just owned you. 1st and 10. Dobbs, screen to Rondell Moore in the flat. Moore's going to get a yard, maybe 2. Deron Bland, a great tackle. Jacob Tarrin, $2. What are you sipping on, big bro? This is strawberry water. It's got like sugar packets and caffeine in there. That's what I'm sipping on. And, bourbon. Loso, however you pronounce it. Let's go Cards. Let's not. Let's go Cowboys. Spam DAL in the comments. And Hunya, get Adoga out of there, dear God. He's been terrible. He's better at guard than tackle. Dobbs, handoff, Connor, nothing there. He's going to get a yard still. Somebody, I think that was Osa Odigizua, blew that up. It is 3rd down. And you have to get off the field here. You have to. This is your 1 3rd and long. You have to get off the field here. Cardinals done a great job of mitigating Micah. He's been quiet today. You got it. Dobbs is 12 of 15 for 85 yards. They haven't done much of anything. It's been the ground game that's gashed you. Spam those threes. 3rd and 8, they're going to say. Say they lost a yard. Wow. And another false start. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, it's a false start. Thank God. I thought Dante jumped early. I thought Dante Fowler jumped off sides. They called that on the center. So maybe a violent head motion here. He did the big head thing. They don't normally call that. Mike must have talked to the officials at halftime about that. So 3rd and 12. Spam those threes. Dobbs, handoff. He's not going to get it. Micah blows it up. 4th down. They needed that one. They really did. Holding on the O-line declined. By the way, Hunya mentioned Adoga. might be time to flip Tyler Smith and Udoka out there. Udoka was better at guard. He's been bad at tackle today. He's been bad. Smith, we know, can play tackle. Let's go, Turpin. Big play, Cavante. Let's go. 4th down. Spam those 4s. Come on, Cavante. Cowboys don't really rush. They kind of do. Turpin at his own 25. Up the middle. Turpin, 30, 40. Turpin, 50, 45, 40, 30. Turpin out of bounds the flag, though. Near the original line of scrimmage. What's the flag for? Swear to God. So it's a holding on Dallas. They call it on Devin Harper. Let me see it. So it negates an awesome return from Cavante Turpin. I haven't even seen where the hold was. I've seen no replay. I don't know if it's a good call or not. And like the flag was at the original snapping point. So I would love to see what actually happened there. Self-inflicted wounds. Man, it negates a 51-yard, it's a 10-yard holding penalty. They're going to enforce it at the catch point. Instead of, that's a 60-yard penalty. It's a 60-yard penalty. Unreal. They better show a damn replay, I swear to God. Like the video if you have, right, to tell the refs to fuck off. Turpin got the ball to the 23-yard line. It was a 51-yard return, and they're going to back them up 10 yards from their own 26. It's a 60-yard penalty. That's what it is. Throwing a holding flag at the line of scrimmage to negate a 51-yard return is bullshit. That's bullshit. I'm not happy, but I'm tweeting about it. I better see a fucking replay. Instead of 1st and 10 at the Cardinals 23, it's going to be 1st and 10 from the Cowboys 16. That's bullshit. Like, show the replay. That's such bullshit. That's such a soft call. Prescott, downfield. Gallup makes the catch. I think he might have landed on the defender. As it stands, it's a 27-yard pitch and catch to Gallup. You might want to go tempo there. And now he got both feet. It's a first down. MG's in the comments. 21-13. Still not where you should have been after that kick or the punt return. Tolbert in motion. Handoff to Pollard. Pollard will spin and get 5 maybe. I'm still pissed about that call. Andres Yabarbo says, duck the refs. You're damn right, Andres. Cannot believe they threw a holding flag at the line of scrimmage. That never happens. Unbelievable. 2nd and 6. 2nd and 5. Prescott, quick pass, caught Lamb, first down. CD in the comment section. Type in those ones. Getting the Michael Gallup play on my timeline. First and 10 for the Cowboys. 5:51 to go in the third quarter here. Hand off to Pollard. Pollard to the edge. Pollard, 30, 20, 15. Out of bounds at the 10. First down, Dallas. Type in your TPs and type in your ones. Big run in there by Dallas. Type in those ones, baby. First down, Cowboys. It's a gain of 31 and no flags on the field. Prescott under center from the 11-yard line. Rico Dowdle up the middle, dancing a bit too much for me. Gets to the 9. 2nd and 8. We are inside the Factor red zone. FactorMeals.com/CowboysChat50. 50% off. Links in the comments and the description to use promo code CowboysChat50. Healthy, wholesome meals. 2 minutes, no prep, no mess. Limited cleanup. 2 tight ends set. Well, the fullback, not 2 tight ends. A fullback, tight end, receiver, running back. Prescott looking left. Under pressure. Screen to Dowdle. Dowdle is going to get maybe 5. They ran the exact same play they ran last week, a different variation of it. Yeah, I've got Lipke as the lead blocker out to the right side and Dowdle as the single back. That's going to go down, by the way, as a run. That was a backwards pass. Third down, type in those 3s. David Rodriguez says duck. Third and 3. They motion Lamb. Bad snap. Prescott recovers it. Spins away. It's going to be holding. Incomplete anyway. Dak dropped the snap. It's going to be holding on Adoga, so even if they had converted, it wouldn't have mattered. I'd like for them to decline it. Or no, I'd like them to accept it. I think they accepted it. It's 3rd and 13 now. Do a Gallup end zone fade here, maybe? It's from the 15 now, so you're not exactly in great position. 3rd and 13. Adoga's been horrible at left tackle today, by the way. They might just run this football. Prescott drops back. Quick pass to Ferguson. Makes one man miss, gets inside the 5. What do you do here? Do you go for it? You're 4th and about 5, 4th and 4. Makes it a 1-score game. They're going to go for it. Spam your 4s! You got to get this. You need this so bad. 3:20 to go in the third quarter. It's 4th and 4. You got to get this. Lamb is in the slot, in line, basically. Cooks motions right to left. Prescott, shotgun set, drops back. Under pressure, he's going to scramble. Prescott throws, incomplete. I think that might have been tipped at the line. You needed that. You needed that. I don't mind going for it there, but damn, you needed that. I don't know if it was tipped or not. I couldn't get a good angle there. Nah, someone said Dak should run. He was not going to get a scrambling. There was basically a spy there. Like, There was nobody there. There was nobody there. That one stings. I think your issue in particular, you're not going to do the Gallup works on the end zone fade. Who else do you fear in the red zone on pass plays? Lamb, kind of it. I'd love a replay there. The stat line says he was going to Lamb. I don't know if he was. The ball kind of fell between two guys. I don't know if Dak thought Lamb was going to work back or if it got tipped or what. Wasn't open immediately. And again, your quarterback running around for his life, too. Like, the O-line has not done a good job today. I'm watching the replay now here. That might have been tipped. That might have been tipped. There was a free runner coming home at Prescott that took away the scramble. Maybe it was tipped. There really wasn't anybody open. I'm watching the replay now. There wasn't anybody open either. Like, there's a safety charging down. You got 4 guys on the right side and 5 Cardinals defenders. That's not good enough. I don't mind going for it, but you got to have something better there. Like your red zone offense, you had an 80-yard drive. 80-yard drive is supposed to be points. And you've got the ball inside the red zone twice or 3 times today. 7 points, 3 points, and no points. Chris B says they would have taken the points. I mean, I like being aggressive, but it's very easy to be upset by it when it doesn't result in points that you need. 21-16, I think we would have felt better about it. Defense got to step up now. 1st and 10 from the 5. Heavy set left. Keep contained, Micah. Play action pass, Dobbs. Caught. There's a flag in the end zone. Is this going to be roughing the passer? I swear to God. By the way, there's nobody open. There's nobody open. Dak tried to throw it in the dirt to Lamb. There was nobody open. Holding. That's a safety. That's a safety. He was in the end zone. That's holding in the end zone. That's a safety. He was in the end zone. What? That's holding in the end zone. That's a fucking safety. How is that not a safety? That's in the end zone. That was in the fucking end zone. That should be 2 points. Connor's going to get 2 yards. He was in the end zone. That is a safety. He was in the end zone. The fucking announcers are calling it. Fuck the refs, man. He's 4 yards in the end zone. What are you doing, refs? It's fucking holding in the end zone. 3rd and 8. Give me a pick 6 or safety. Dobbs, downfield, completes it. You fucking kidding me? Tristan Cruz gets a couple duck entries. It's a great catch and throw by Dobbs and Marquise Brown. I am not over this. The refs just stole 2 points from the Cowboys. Dobbs is clear as day in the end zone. Screen. Moore loses 4. That is, I'm putting the video up there. That is clear as day. Clear as day. Should have been a safety. I mean, you got the clear hold. Dobbs in the end zone. These fucking refs, man, they're trash. 2nd and 15. Let's get off the field. Get off the field, D. Handoff reverse to Moore. Moore cuts it up, and Moore's going to get rocked and pick up maybe 7. Chris Beast is held at the half-yard line. He makes contact there, but the flag comes out when the quarterback's in the end zone. I don't know what else you have to do to get it there. Byron Joe, McCarthy gave him 50. No. Because he asked them, is it a safety? And they said no. They would have given him the safety. They would have told them. 3rd and 9, spam your 3s. Uh-oh. This is a free play again. Parsons coming home, gets the sack. I have to wait 10 seconds for the holding call. Man, I thought Sam was offsides. Spam 11 for Micah. Ball don't lie, refs. Spam those 4s. 4th quarter coming up. Spam your 11s too. Cowboys, maybe they won't get another 60-yard holding penalty today. They literally had one earlier on the negated return by Kevontae Turpin. Type your 4s in the comment section, folks. Get it flowing. Type your 4s. Wheezy Dreamer, why would Mike decline? That's fireable. I don't know. I mean, it's first and 12 from the 3 or 2nd and 10 from the 5. Like, you got him in 3rd and 8. That was your mistake on that drive. Now, you backed him up again to the 10, thanks to Micah coming through on a sack. I'll put that Micah highlight on my Twitter, by the way. Look, the refs have been terrible today. Make no mistake about it. This is still on you as a football team for being down by 8. Can't have it. Some super chats coming in. Justin Most, refs are ducking trash. That's a duck entry, by the way. Dan Quinn mixed with defense. Week 3, and the worst team has figured us out. The worst teams figured you out by just running the ball down your throat. Like, I would lean more toward that being player execution than Dan Quinn. But yes, you can't allow 21 first-half points to the Cardinals. It was more than their projected over-under. Jacob Tarrant, another duck entry. Remember, every $5 super chat from now until the end of the game gets you entered into our halftime duck race. $10 Venmos get you into our 50-50 raffle on Venmo. That's $10 for Venmo, $5 supers for the duck race. Only have a few duck races, right? Maybe 15, 20 here, if that. Chris is doing the math. About 25, so plenty of spaces left for our second half duck race. Not Dallas City, the beatdown Miami put on. Yeah, 70-20. And the Chiefs are up 41-0. Yeah, Chiefs are good. Who would have guessed it? All right, special teams on here. They're going to bring a return. Turpin, fair caught, and almost dropped it, but it caught it at the 37. I kind of dive forward for it. Dangerously close. Mark, $2 super chat. 3 games in, I've seen 0 from Mozzie. He had one nice run stop earlier. He did. But that's been pretty quiet beyond that. Evan Hauser, duck me, Tom. You're in, Evan. All right. You got the football. You're just shy of midfield. Can run your offense. But they have to go score. They motion Lipke. Prescott, handoff to Pollard. Pollard's going to get maybe a yard. That was not a great first play. 1 yard gain by Tony Pollard. You've moved the ball decently actually pretty well, but penalties have killed you. Type those DALs want the Cowboys to win. Like the video. 2nd and 9. Lamb in motion. Right to left. Prescott. Quick pass. Almost picked. They ran that stupid hitch route. Cardinals jumped it. Falls harmlessly to the ground. You're lucky there. Probably the first bad decision / throw of the day from your quarterback. That's just not a good, ooh, boy, I don't like that at all. I don't like that play design. Stick. You got 2 flats and 2 comebacks. I don't like that. So 3rd and 9. Chris B, red zone offense needs work. 3rd and 9. Cardinals have nobody with their hand in the dirt. They're showing pressure of 6. They bring 5. Prescott, downfield, flag on the play. It's going to be DPI. Gallup could not bring it in. It's not going to matter. It'll be first down, Cardinals. It's an easy call. Dak threw a good throw to Gallup on a deep comeback. Low, outside. Gallup could not get it caught. Oh, yeah, that's always. He's got him around like this. He's got his arm on the other side of the neck. That's always going to be called. Probably still should have been caught. Doesn't matter. J-Buzz, $10. 2 ducks for J-Buzz. So 1st and 10 Cowboys here. Prescott, play action left. Looking, with time, scrambling, slides down. And I'm not going to call it for helmet to helmet, so it's a gain of nothing. They might give him a yard there. He slid. I don't want that called in if it wasn't my quarterback, but I'm going to ask for it there. They wanted the deep shot to Lamb, but the Cardinals covered it really well. He got him helmet to helmet, or got him in the head. That's often called, but he's sliding down, so I get it. From the 49, Prescott, handoff to Dowdle. Dowdle is going to get the first down! Type in those ones! Rico Dowdle picks up 9.2 when they needed 9. Super chats coming in. Mark says, time for GM and coach. Let me sip some water. I feel the throat going. Bonk. Justin Most, I want Evans Duck from the first race USADA tested. I finished 2nd. Well, you got another entry there. Country Bumpkin, we got it, boys, I believe. Dowdle, the single back. Handoff up the middle. Dowdle is going to run hard and get 5. Keep running it. You've run the football well the past few plays. You got time. Run that football. 12:45 to go in the final quarter. They're going to check back in Tony Pollard. Again, your offense has moved the ball well. Prescott under center. Ferguson motion right to left. 3 tight ends out there. Handoff to Pollard. Pollard hit in the backfield, and he gets maybe a yard. I couldn't tell whose lineman was on the ground. That might have been Tyler Smith was on the ground. So another 3rd down coming up here. 3rd and 4. Type in those 3s. I think Tyler Smith did not do a good job on that play. 3rd and 4. 3rd and 3, they'll say. You could maybe, it's 4. It's 4. Lamb in the slot. Prescott over the middle. Caught by Cooks. Cooks to the 20. First down, Dallas. You know what? Brandon Cooks was surprised, a gain of 12 there, with the space he had. He caught it and was backing up like this, waiting to get upended. He was waiting for the contact, but he had space. First down, Dallas. Right at the 20, inside the Factor Meals red zone. Cowboys down by 8, 11:20 to play in the ball game. Prescott in the shotgun. Play action pass. Quick slant. Gallup caught. First down. Type in MG. Type in your 1. This is where the Cowboys offense has struggled. In the longer first and goal scenarios. He got to about the 10, maybe the 9 there. Just a skinny, flat slant route right there. Nice pitch and catch. This is the Gallup of old, folks. Got to get 10. You got Gallup on the fade route if you want it. They haven't run it yet this year. Lipke in motion. He's the fullback. Toss right to Pollard. He cuts it up. There's not much there. Pollard will get 2. 2nd and goal from the 8. Ogre, 2-2-1-1-1. As there's an injured Cardinal who I think he broke his finger. All I saw was a Cardinal player was like this, and the finger was that way. He was holding it like that, like oddly out there and kind of bent weird. So I'm not sure that's what happened or not, but he was not holding his hand right. Ogre 2-2-1-1. Please paint black and white stripes on my F the ref duck and put in a few sinkers. Come on, Dallas. There you go. Michael Stamel, $20. Is that a shot or a duck race entry, Michael? Please clarify. I assume shot. 2 claps for Michael, his first ever super chat. You got 10:25 to go in the football game here. Honestly, again, you've moved the ball well on offense. You have more yards than the Cardinals do. But you've got 92 yards in penalties. And they've been killer penalties, by the way. Just back-breaking mistakes. Back-breaking mistakes. It's 2nd and 8. I've not seen if Michael wants a shot or not. I assume he wants a shot, so I'm just going to do it. Spam DAL, folks. Spam DAL. Can we even go to that super chat? I don't know if we can do it. Kevin, have you ever seen 2 females and 1 drinking apparatus? Let's just call it that. No, I am familiar with the film, but no, I have not watched it because that ain't my thing. Cheers. That's not my thing. I ain't doing that. It's going to be 2nd and 8. 2nd and goal from the 8. Engine said, not safe for work. Yes, do not Google it. Do not Google that. Do not. Do not Google it. Not what you want. David wants to know, why is Tyron Smith not in? He's active, but he's not healthy. He's kind of emergency situation only. He's not right. So Barnes walks off. He was holding his finger super weird, but 2nd and goal from the 8. Lamb in motion. It's that speed option to Lamb, and Lamb there it's not there. It's not there. There's nothing there in the red zone.
You know who we need right now?
Deuce Vaughn.
Deuce Vaughn. Give it a Deuce.
Just nothing there in the red zone today. 3rd and goal again from the 8 here. Prescott's in the shotgun. They got Lamb single coverage, bottom of the screen. Dak looks that way. End zone fade. DPI? Lamb never went up for it, and it's incomplete. I don't mind the fade call there. Call that on 2nd down. Honestly, it's a good throw. Defenders all over him. No flag? All right, Brandon. You got to make it here. 4th and goal. The 26-yard try. Delivers. 21-16. 10:25 to go in the ball game. 9:33 to go in the ball game. 9:33. We have a super chat, by the way, from Mark coming through. Any truth to a Gabe Jackson trade? No, for 2 reasons. A, He's not a free agent. B, there are some, I'm not going to call them clickbait. I'm going to call them just straight up fake news YouTube channels that will put breaking news, player signing when they aren't. So no, nothing on Gabe Jackson. It's not accurate today. Nothing going on there. Keep the DALs coming. Some super chats coming in as well. We'll get to those here. Chris B, stop running every first down. Jesus. I mean, I don't like running it twice on first and goal from the 10. You ran it for 2 yards for Pollard. You tried the speed option play, but you need 8 yards. I thought the last drive, was execution. You know, you had the bad snap. You moved it decently, but your issues have been when you need 10 yards and you're tight on space. That's been the case on their last 3 drives. They've been first and 10 from the 11, first and goal from the 10 twice. That has been their issue. Now, I'm not excusing that, to be clear. I'm saying that's the same trend I've noticed. Speed option on second and goal from the 8, I don't like that. I'm fine with the red zone fade. Lamb's got to go be aggressive. Don't ask for the ref to bail you out. Go make the play on it. You know, you've moved the ball really well today. You have. You got to finish off drives in the red zone, and that's been a problem. Massive Matt is right. Red zone offense, a real problem. I'm fine being conservative when you're up by 20, but you ran it a bunch on your last couple of drives into the red zone, right? Let's recap here. First and goal from the 10, run. Second and goal from the 8, run. First and 10 from the 11, run. Second and 8 from the 9, run. First and 10 from the 11, run. That's too many runs. Be better. Be better. Aubrey's on for the kick. And a touch. Ooh, a return for Arizona. 10, 15, 20, stumbling, 24-yard line. CJ Goodwin brings down Greg Dortch. That is where the Cardinals take over, so better field position there. Jacob, we got Kinetic, $1, a first-time super chat. Thank you, Kinetic. Cheers to you, 2 claps. Jacob Taryn, $2. Speaking of Ducks, I believe it's pronounced Skoducks, 4-0, baby. Ty C, when you're missing 60% of your O-line, you have to run better routes. Call better plays, too. First and 10. Dobbs in the shotgun. Play action, boot left. Dobbs with time. Downfield, wide open. Michael Wilson, 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, out of bounds at the 7. The fuck, defense? What are you doing? What are you doing out there? No one goes with Michael Wilson. Deep crossers. Nick Moraine Burnett. Let's be real for a minute. The Jimmy curse is real. Don't disagree. Down by 5. Cardinals football. Inside the 10. Connor cuts it up, gets nothing. Tank Lawrence again on the tackle. He's been your one good run defender. What year is it? Chris B might need the defense to score a touchdown. They got to get stops, man. Your defense, this is supposed to be a team with great defensive play. They've gotten 2 stops all game. It's not good. Anders Yabarvo, Daddy wants a quacker. That's a duck race entry. Samaj Griffin, can't stand this. Head coach's play calling. Be better in the red zone. Thought it was execution last week, play calling this week. Connor, a tight end shovel pass to Ertz. He's 2 yards shy. I think Tank Lawrence might have tripped him up again. That play almost worked. Third and goal. I mean, you have to hold them. You have to hold them. It was Donovan Wilson who got him. Justin Most, $5. We'll get to that in a second here. Spam those threes on third down. It's 3rd and goal from the 2-ish. You got to hold him here. You got to hold him. Dobbs, play action, pressure coming, end zone. Oh my God, he make the catch. 28-16 or 27-16 with 7.5 to go. The vaunted Cowboys defense, a complete liability today. They ran Marquise Brown on just a drag route. Gilmore dove for it, but it got there first. The Cowboys defense is the number one reason why you're down 28-16. There's a lot of reasons. Red zone offense has been bad as the extra point barely sneaks in. So 28-16. I mean, Quinn says needs to go cover 3, been cover 1. I mean, that Wilson play, you were zone. And you left your zone. It's just a disaster. Just a disaster. You know, you went for it on that 4th and goal when you were down. Still would have been down 19-28. Still would have needed 2 scores. 69-yard pass to Michael Wilson. Kinetic, is the Diggs injury this impactful? I mean, it's causing an impact. I don't think anyone would disagree. But Diggs alone is not worth what amounts to 20 points. Like, the Cardinals have gashed you on the ground. 22 carries, 193 yards. You've had some busted coverages, but honestly, they've been against Gilmore too. Like, Gilmore's not been great today. You miss Diggs, don't get me wrong. But, I mean, you're gonna have to air it out. I mean, you need a 2021 Dak Prescott offensive attack here. 2020 Dak Prescott offense. Like, that's what you need here, which is not a good thing to be in when your offensive line is decimated by injuries. It's not good. Double J, the season's not over, though. It is unacceptable to be on the verge of 2-1 when you began the year 2-0. This is an unacceptable loss. Do not get me wrong. Season's not over. It's not over. Mark, this is ducked. $5 into our duck entry here. No Venmos lately, by the way. Coach said a quick release would compensate for a weaker line. O-lined up is going to kill us. Did you want a tight end in a second round? Mozzie in round 1. I think Mike wanted the tight end, by the way. I think Mike was the one who wanted him real bad. But honestly, you've moved the ball well on offense. You have 20 fewer yards than Arizona, but you haven't finished drives in the red zone. You've had a bunch of brutal penalties, and you've barely gotten stops on defense. Like, that's and you're not tired on defense. You've been out there more on offense. You just haven't done a good job defensively. This vaunted Cowboys defense, which is vaunted, has been a complete liability today. There's no way around it. Bam Bam Cam have tickets to next week's game and was excited until now. Bam Bam, I think you'll be excited again come kickoff, I hope. Jordan Jamerson, this is a disappointment game. Nothing on defense has worked. I mean, Joshua Dobbs is 17 of 21, 49 on a score against you. The Cardinals have gashed you on the ground, 8.8 yards per carry. GOP 1386. I love to see. Okay. Thanks for the super. Thanks for paying your rent. Leroy Pearson. This is the loss that will come back to haunt us at the end of the season. I don't disagree. You want home field advantage. Cheers to you, Bam Bam. That's what you want. You're not on track to getting it here. Down by 12, 7:22 to go. Prescott, a handoff to Pollard. Pollard is going to get 9 on that one. Clock is ticking. Adoga's slow ass is not ready. 2nd and 1. They gave him a first down. Prescott slant. Gallup, first down either way. Past midfield to the 45. 6:50 to play. Keep spamming DAL. Like that video. Prescott downfield. Broken up. Good coverage there by Arizona. Did not catch the number. They ran a deep out to Ferguson. Kayvon Wallace. Honestly, it's really good coverage. He drove hard on a bit of a rounded route, but that's just, honestly, defense won that rep. Timed it perfectly. Ecuador man thought Mozzie was a run stopper. They've gassed you on outside runs. That's been your problem today. 2nd and 10. Prescott, slant, Gallup. Gallup picks up 8, maybe 9. One bright side, Gallup is back. That's all I got for you. 3rd and 1. Duck race, Venmos, $10 to get in on the Venmo. $5 to duck race. Pollard, first down inside the 35. Nick McLean, 2 more. Oh my God, there's a flag. I swear to God. Oh, it's holding on the defense. Thank God. Ben Stilley. Nick McLean, those refs ducked us with those 2 points. Come on, pick it up, Dallas. Put Tyron Smith in. I don't think they will. Andres Yabarvo, if we lose, we need to learn from our mistakes. Andrew is paying rent. Thank you, Andrew. I can't shit talk Niners fans, though, because they've kicked the Cowboys' ass 2 years in a row. I can't shit talk them. Wheezy Droomer, if we lose this, Kevin Wiles is going to be so pissed. Prescott, under pressure, screen to Dowdle. There's nothing there. Dowdle is going to spin and get more, and Dowdle's going. Dowdle to the first down marker, a yard shy. How did Rico Dowdle do that? He was going to lose 3. Dowdle had 3 defenders in front of him. 2nd and 1, a flag on the play. Dowdle gets the first down. This might be on the Cowboys. I didn't see what the flag was for, and they went to a replay instead of showing us what it's for. A long discussion. Oh, they had too many men. Offsides, 2 men on the field. Like, this is not that long of a discussion. Are you fucking kidding me? 12 men, so 2 flags on Arizona. I mean, they call a holding on the Cowboys. It's just, so it's offsetting penalties. Where's the hold? That's a hold. That's a hold on Tyler Smith. I redact my anger, officials. For once, I redact it. 2nd and 1, 5:25 to go. Prescott, double move, Gallup! Incomplete. Dak did not put enough air on it. There's a flag, though. That should be DPI. In the end zone. I really don't think that should have been DPI. They ran the sluggo. He didn't play through the receiver. He played the receiver himself. They're still discussing. It's a long discussion here. They picked up the flag. 3rd and 1. to Pollard. Pollard gets the first down. I mean, the refs are just fucking us today. It's not the reason why you are losing. But they sure as shit aren't helping. Casey Smith, one more duck for Dakota. 1st and 10. From the 16. Another handoff to Pollard. Pollard up the middle. Gets to the 11. Cowboys player lost his cleat. It's a gain of 5. You got to go tempo here. You got 4:37 to go in the football game. Prescott's pissed at the officials for letting substitutions in. That's a false start. Handoff to Pollard. Pollard inside the 5. I mean, honestly, these officials are terrible. Like, that was the most obvious false start you'll see. Lamb just moves, and they didn't call it. Dowdle checks in, 1st and goal. You're down by 12. You got to go. Inside the Factor red zone. Prescott in the shotgun. Oh, you got a faker injury. Cramping for the Cardinals. Come on. Spam your DALs. Again, the refs are not why the Cowboys are down by 12. They have done a shit job today. They absolutely have. It is very tough to overcome games when you've had 12 penalties for 92 yards. That's really hard to do. It's 1st and goal. DAL Swifty 1 into the duck race giveaway. No more Venmos either. 1st and goal from the 5. Handoff to Pollard. Stop handing it off on 1st and goal. The 1st and goal handoff has not worked all day. Stop doing it. Kirk Ellis, duck this, duck that. I don't want a duck that looks like that. 2nd and goal from the 7 now. It's 4 down territory. Pollard, I mean, what are you doing? Why do you keep running the football? God damn, Mike. Stop with the handoffs. 3rd and goal. The clock is ticking. You got 3:10 to play. They got a motion Cooks from the 6. Prescott. Cooks. That's picked off. That's a bad throw. That's ball game. Can't have your first mistake of the game right there. Kaiser White was sinking. Ball game. That is not a throw you can make there. You can't do it. That is not the time for a floaty mid-end zone throw. It's not the time for it. Now, you shouldn't run it twice either. Put yourself in 3rd and goal from the 7, but you can't have it there. Can't have it. Get to some super chats, but first, today's show, the frustrating shit show that was the Cowboys' performance today against Arizona, is made possible by Factor. 50% off with Cowboys Chat 50 when you go to factormeals.com/CowboysChat50. I don't have time anymore to take care of business, to cook and clean and everything. I don't have time for it. That's why I like Factor Meals. 2 minutes and you are set and ready to go. Factormeals.com/CowboysChat50. Links in the comments section and the description of today's show. That's code CowboysChat50 at factormeals.com/CowboysChat50. Some super chats that we will get to here coming up right now, a bunch of them that we will get to here. Abja Pawar, is this Dak's fault playing DA? I mean, up until the interception, which was awful, to be clear, I thought Dak was playing a pretty solid game with a backup offensive line, but you can't have the interception there. So I'll put it this way. If I'm assigning my tiers of blame, Dak is not the number one, number two, probably number three player, but he didn't overcome it to win the football game. There's a lot of reasons why you lost today. Dak is certainly on that list. Put it that way. Loso, I love the Cardinals. Well, I appreciate you paying rent. Massive Matt, Mike is literally trolling with these handoffs. You have not run the football well all day in the red zone. I don't know why you kept doing it. You had the ball first and goal from the 5. And you ran it 2 plays for -1 yards. It's not going to work. That's bad. Jonathan C., this has to be the worst red zone offense in the league, is James Conner. He's going to get a yard there, 2:55 to play. Massive Matt, my birthday is tomorrow, and they always feels like they lose it on them. I mean, look, Prescott never saw Kaiser White. It's not even open. Just a bad decision. Cooks ran it too deep. Just a dumb decision by Dak. Now, honestly, bad play by Dak. There's no one else to blame there. That's on the quarterback. Jeffrey Brinson, $10. We can't have anything nice. Teddy Fresh, this West Coast offense is straight garbage. You moved the ball really well today until you got into the red zone. Can't have it. Teddy's in our duck race giveaway. Jeremy Chugs. Cooper Rush would never. Yes, he would, Jeremy. But I appreciate you sticking to the bit, Jeremy. I appreciate it. 2nd and 8, 2:56 to go. Toss right to James Conner. Conner's going to get all but a yard. I mean, you can't even get off the field here. Ellis, $2. I put that INT on Mike. What the F with the 2 runs? I mean, you can't. I hate running it twice, but also Dak to the interception. So, it's just not going to work. You've owned the ball this half, and you couldn't finish shit in the red zone, and Arizona has marched the ball down the field on you. Can't have it. Kyron Hawk is in our $5 duck race. $10 Venmo for the 50-50 raffle. That will end once the game ends. Oh, Arizona's going to sneak this. They're going to do the tush-push, and Dobbs gets it with ease. Cowboys have 1 timeout left, so this is about it. Joe Ramirez, $10, and the roller coaster ride begins. A terrible effort. Honestly, I'll put it to you this way. Who do you not blame for the loss? I thought Tony Pollard played pretty well outside of the red zone. I thought Michael Gallup had a great game. Who else? Tank Lawrence played well. Who else? No one. Matthew Dunbar, people that aren't fans need to leave this chat. They're all subscribing. So, I guess they are Cowboys fans. Jay Elam, I get the frustration with the last 2 games. Our D has scored half our points. Nothing changed has been just brought to light. They didn't really score half, though. They helped you more. They went from being the big reason why you were winning to the main reason why you're losing today. But your defense has just not done a good job today. James Conner is gashing them. Fitting end, you can't get a stop on defense here. If I'm tearing your reasons why you lost, isn't defense ahead of the offense today? The scoreboard says 16, I know. But now you have a face mask. And it was a face mask, by the way. It was. Ryan, I don't understand why we prioritize our own. We're down. We last 2 minutes in the red zone, we need to score. The fact that they ran it twice on 1st and goal from the 5 is mind-boggling. when they have been unable to run the football into the 10 all game long. No success. No success. It's just brutal. Caden, Dak always makes bad throws in the worst situations. He doesn't, but he definitely did on that play. Like, you're down by 2 scores. Even if you score a touchdown there, I kind of don't think you're going to come back and win, as James Conner picks up 10 more on the ground up the middle. Like, I don't think you're going to come back and win that football game either way. It would have been nice to take care of business, but they didn't. So at least give this a shot. I don't think it would have mattered. Your defense couldn't do jack shit today. Nick McLean, what coach will have more blame, Quinn or Mike? Today? Isn't it Quinn? I mean, the Arizona Cardinals have averaged 8 yards a carry. 8 yards a carry. Like, that's awful. Like, you're not going to win shit with that defensive effort. Not a chance. So today, everyone gets blame, right? But I think your defense gets the majority of it. Thomas Palmer, Mike will never understand time management, will he? Wasting 2 minutes on failed runs. You snapped it. First and goal from the 5 with 4. You wasted a full minute before you threw the end zone pick. Bad by Mike. And again, even if you had scored, I don't think you were going to stop Arizona with the way they've run the football today. But I would have liked to have had the chance. RSQ, another entry into our duck race. Mike's playing way too conservative. Need to change somewhere to stop the runs. Like, you ran the ball really well outside of the red zone. And then you didn't run it really well anywhere else. Like, that's the reality. Like, you did not do a good enough job running the football or anything in the red zone today. And your defense was awful. Your defense was terrible. Abjit Pawar, how about the O-line? They were also bad today. Chuma Adoga is not it at left tackle. He ain't it. Ecuador, man, criticizing team does not make you a fake fan. I agree. It does not. Just means you want more wins. GOP, all the money Jerry spent restructuring contracts, forfeit in the future, wasting some cap space. GOP, just tell me you don't know how the salary cap works. Like, they have not forfeited the future. They have not. Come on. GMB, by the way, I appreciate all these non-Cowboys fans paying us money. Thank you for taking care of your rent. GMB, the Cardiac Cowboys are back. They never left. Black Mask, $10. Says, Niners, come on, you know deep in your hearts we are the best team. See you in week 5. In our power rankings at Chat Sports, I have voted the Niners number 1 each week. A spot I think they are owed until Dallas shows they can actually beat them. I don't disagree. And the Cowboys will certainly be ahead of the Niners this week. Jeffrey Brisson, $5. Watching this team is a love-hate relationship. Yes, it is. Sam, season over. No, it's not. It's not. Now, you've done a terrible job. I mean, you haven't been able to stop a nosebleed today. Again, the quarterback sneak works to perfection. Your defense knows it's over. But, like, I mean, the Cardinals' ground game has gashed you for 8 yards a carry. You could have Patrick Mahomes and Jerry Rice and Marvin Harrison and Randy Moss, and you're still going to have a tough time winning that football game. That's how bad it is. Matthew Peterson, are the Cowboys frauds? Petey, they should be on your frauds list this week. I think we would all agree with that, right? I think we would all agree with that. Elite TV Gamer, to pay this quarterback this kind of money, he can only thrive if the defense does. Ask to put up some points, it's like he struggles. But see, here's my problem with that. We've also watched him do it for years. Now, the red zone interception cannot happen. I'm not excusing that. But it's not like this is Justin Fields unable to move the football, period. Like, we've seen him do it. In fact, the only way you were winning this football game is if he played out of his mind. Was the only way you were going to win. Did not happen today. needed more from your quarterback. If we're tearing our blame, should not start with the quarterback. Landslide on the way. That's how this game felt, I suppose. Game is over. Cardinals win 28-16. No more supers that come in will be eligible for our duck race. You can go ahead and kind of get that set up there, producer Chris. Or our 50-50 Venmo at the end of the game as well. Michael Allen, these are the ones that came in previously all count here. I don't want to think about the Niners game. You shouldn't be. If you're thinking ahead to the Niners game, that's how you lose 28-16. You got the Patriots next week. Got to take care of business there. Thomas Palmer is okay with time. I don't think he was wanting to go in, but didn't. Tweaked his knee because you just can't have your normal offense of line out there ever, which sucks. But I think he'll be okay next week. He was active but not playing. I don't know. Fortuna, 4-8. How was the pass to Mel Gallup not DPI? I mean, you throw the flag and you pick it up. You had 107 yards in penalties. You're not going to win football games that way. Like, your defense allowed 8 yards per carry, 100 yards in penalties. Just not going to win. That's you did it a few times in 2021. You're not going to win many games doing that. That is, you beat yourself today. That's what happened. Emmett Lambert. Perhaps this will teach the team you have to show up every week no matter the opponent. It's from Emmett, by the way. Go and push it. Yeah. Good. Can't do it. Like, you came out flat. Your defense looked just like they didn't want to be there. Like, Jaron Kearse, who I love, was out there jogging. Like, you can't have it. You let Arizona bully you. That's what happened today. They bullied you up and down the football field. And that's Arizona. Should not be doing that. Dwayne Jackson, a $10 super chat here. Red zone ineffectiveness, the 2 weeks and the defense lackluster. Is our offense to blame in the red zone, or is it our defense reading their own press clippings? Why not both? You have to finish drives in the red zone. You had several drives late in that. You moved the ball really well today, but you had 4 straight drives, got the ball inside the 10. You got 6 points. I don't like your play calling today by McCarthy. Stop running the fucking football on first and second down inside the red zone. It's a bad interception by Dak. Just did not see the field well at all. I don't know if it would have mattered. I feel like you weren't going to get the football back, but I wanted the shot, and they failed. Unacceptable. Chris B, used to it. Same old Cowboys every year. They always have one game each year, right? Denver, Houston, but Denver again. They always seem to let down. There was a lot of hype on this Cowboys team. Oh, they shit the bed today. No way around it. K-Dog, we have red zone issues. Yes, you do. Last week, I thought it was execution. This week, play calling. What are you going to do? Figure it out. Michael Sutton, our defense gets in their own heads with all the talking about being the best defense. Look what happens. Punched in the mouth with the run game and no answer for it, no mental toughness. I don't disagree. They kicked your ass today. I think if you played 100 football games and one team on a volume of 30 rushes, 27 rushes minus the kneel downs, you play 100 football games, one team goes for 27 carries at 8 yards a clip. That opposing team, I think, is going to win about 95% of the games, if not higher. Happened today. Cardinals kicked your ass. No way around it. Ryan, all we can do is, after this loss, is look forward to next week and improve. The season is not over yet. I agree. Very accurate. Object Pawar, $2. Did the O-line negatively impact Dak's play? At least the play calling it did. But yeah, there were how many times did we say the phrase Prescott under pressure? A lot. And there were some awesome plays by Dak. That 13-yard scramble, he had no business getting. But they're doing all this. There's too much east-west shit. Got to go north-south more. Got to go. William Handy, any giving Sunday friend. Good, it happened early. Now you can regroup. Still one of the best in the NFC. You'll be fine. We all have that one game. I do think William is right, and I appreciate that, William. King Matumba, guess the Trayvon Diggs did a number on him. The Diggs injury. I mean, it happened. I think losing 3-0 linemen didn't help, but not like Diggs is why you stopped allowing 8 yards a carry. That was just, your defense was flat, man. Maybe they were mentally impacted, but that can't happen. Can't happen. Thomas Palmer, the Patriots are going to feel this loss. Looking forward to hearing what Parsons has to say after this. I think that the response should be, we played bad. Got to take care of business going forward. You can't have it. Like, you can't have it. Ishmael, we should have gone for the field goal that other drive. I get it. You still would have been down 28-19. And, like, the thing was, you were not one play away from winning this football game. You were multiple plays away. Like, you had a bunch of big mistakes, the two on the refs, the Turpin, the non-safety, the Gallup PI that was picked up should have been first to go from the one. Like, you had the interception, you had some bad run plays, you had the run defense couldn't stop a nosebleed. You were not one play away. This was not shucks, we lost by 3. We lost by 12. The spread, you were favored by 11.5. They covered your spread. It was a reverse cover. Can't have it. Double J. I know being over back time, but what is that game? Play call unswitchable. Dan the D looks like they had zero preparation. I mean, they got gashed on the ground. You can't win football games that way. K-Dog, you're right. Bad clock management. We needed 2 scores. You did. And you needed a lot of time because you weren't going to go 3 and out on defense. They were going to get a first down on you. Well, it was all game. Michael would have liked to see Mozzie or Hankins step up. I agree, but the Cardinals gashed you on outside runs. It's not really where your nose guard's going to make the big play. That was your defensive ends not named Tank Lawrence today. They did not do a good job. Your safeties didn't do a good job either. Where was Van Der Esch all game? Thomas Palmer, honestly, Rico, Dowdle, and Dak running made me happy. Again, you ran the ball well until you got into the red zone. And they kept doing it. Pug Racer, embarrassing, might as well tank for Caleb Williams. Yeah, but you can't outtake the Giants and the Commanders in the division. It's just not going to happen. There's just no way. One more from, you're good. You're right. Duck race time. How many entries do we have for our second half duck race, producer Chris?
Oh, you're going to love this.
We have 69?
We have 69.
69 entries! Something
69.
positive on a shit day. All right. Who won the first half? By the way, I need to write this down. Evan Hauser won the first half. I'm going to write these down. Mark H. I'm going to get everything shipped out, this week. Evan Hauser, who's next? Let's run it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Duck race for our second half custom pennant. We are away. I see Ty C is up there. I see Nick McClain in early lead. But the actual lead is, it's Joe Mama 420. Joe Mama, his one duck falls back. The other one comes charging up. Joe Mama, Justin Most, Nick McClain, they're slowing down. I see GOP, who is not even a Cowboys fan. How funny would it be if a non-Cowboys fan? It would be hilarious. Ty C is in the lead. I spy a second Evan Hauser duck. There's no way he wins too, right? Here comes J-Buzz, charging hard. Black Mask, J-Buzz slowing down. 15 seconds left. Ordinary Man. Ty C, Evan Hauser. DAL Swifty is charging, slowing down. RSQB out of nowhere. RSQB out of nowhere. Duck number, that's 59, right? Duck number 59. RSQB A98-FDM please DM me at whatgoingdowney or email me tom@chatsports.com. RSQB9 or A98. Please email me at tom@chatsports.com or DM me at whatgoingdowney. RSQB98 A98 FDM. Please DM me. We now have the 50-50 Venmo raffle. We'll get to that momentarily. We have one more entry, producer Chris. Orion Roller. So just Orion. Orion. Orion like the star. Like the star. All right. We will, Chris and I are going to make sure we have all the entries in here. This is for the 50-50 Venmo raffle. Nelson says it was 58, if you say so. It's very small on my screen. 58, that's fine. I genuinely could not tell. All right. I'm going to run through these. Are you good to go, Chris, on like the math and the numbers here? All right. Orion has 1. Kathlena has 3. Melissa has 1. Courtney has 1. Jalen has 1. Justin has 1. Devontes has 2, or Dantevis, excuse me. Teresa has 1. Sean has 1. David Rodriguez has 1. Barbara has 1. Torin has 1. Dustin has 1, 2. Just scroll down. Oh, shit. 3, 4, 5 from Dustin. No, 6. Tamara has 1. Caesar has 1. Stephen has 1. Gerard has 1. Ross, Tony have 1 each. Casey has 1. Lucky State has 1. Timothy D has 3. Andres has 1, and James has 1 as part of the same super chat or same Venmo. Dustin B has 1, 2, 3, 4. No, sorry, that's no. We're good. No, sorry, Dustin. Really. Timothy Fields has 1. Timothy Fields. Cool. Brian Forbes has 2. Duncan has 3. He should have 3. Wyatt Wolf has 1. And then we did Timothy D, right? So we are caught up. I don't know. Is your dad's name Timothy Danham Miller? Okay. There you go. All right. How many is that total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Shoot. I clicked on it. Now I lost my place. Damn it. I'm an idiot. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. I got 41. Oh, no, sorry. So, no, I double counted one. 40. 40 is our answer. So, that's $200 on the line with this duck race. I will double check my math before we send it out, make sure we didn't miss anything. But that is going to be, I think that sounds right. It's going to be $200 here on the line in this upcoming duck race, the 50-50 Venmo raffle. I'm excited. It's going to be fun. This is going to be the most electric duck race in history. K-Dog, by the way, we will get to your super chat after the duck race here. Did I say 41 or 40? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to trust you then. So 41. Okay, so it's 205 then. 205. We will confirm the math, but at minimum, this is $200 going back to somebody on Venmo. Minimum $200 coming up here. Minute-long race. Oh, this is going to be awesome. You ready to go, producer Chris? Go ahead and push it across, and then he started. What are you doing? Reset. All right. Oh, it cost 4 seconds. It's fine. Go ahead and push it across. Yeah. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 50-50 Venmo raffle underway. Winner gets either 200 or 205. I got to do the math on it. Early lead is Dontev Smoke. Casey Smith is there. Smoke flowing down. Casey Smith standing strong. I spy Duncan at the bottom of the screen. Jalen is coming on strong. He takes the lead. Duncan's hovering. Halfway through. Duncan with a narrow lead over Jalen. Jalen slowing down. Kathlena given charge. She takes the lead. Oh, now the Red Duck slows down. Duncan. Oh, a big change here. Melissa's coming through. 15 seconds. It's Melissa over Kathlena. Tamra, Lucky not far behind. Dustin making a push. Tamra coming out of nowhere. Oh my God. Andres Yabarvo. James Yabarvo. Out of nowhere. James Yabarvo wins. The Husbears here at the Cowboys Report. They had one entry. James Yabarvo wins. I'll Venmo you back, Andres. Andres submitted his entry for James. They come out on top. That was awesome. That was fun. I enjoyed that one. Let's hit some super chats, then we'll sign off. We'll do our post-game show outside of live today. James comes out on top. That was electric. That really was. Congrats, James. I'll Venmo Andres and we'll get it. I'll check the math and get it all organized there later tonight. K-Dog. Now we had our letdown game. Go 14-0. Hope so. You're not going to, but can you win 10? Be a pretty good outcome. MLG Skills Gaming. The offense played good until we got into the red zone, and the self-inflicting wounds were just terrible. Couldn't stop the run. Got to move on. Go back to Dallas. You're ready for New England. On to New England. There's a lot to learn from this game film, though, I think. This is not one where you flush it. It's one where you learn from it. Mike, Dan, be better. K-Dog, shame on all you doubters. Go Cowboys. And Cole says, go Niners. I appreciate Cole paying the rent. I would say that the Niners fans have nothing better to do, but they did actually play their game on Thursday, so there's really not that much going on for them. So, plus, again, I can't shit-talk Niners fans. I can shit-talk Commanders fans. I'll shit-talk Giants fans. I think Eagles and Cowboys kind of shit-talk each other. I don't think there's much room for me to talk trash about the 49ers. They've kicked the Cowboys' ass 2 years in a row. No way around it. Cowboys come up short against the Cardinals. We'll have our post-game show available up on the channel here in a little bit. We'll see you guys then. A disappointing loss for Dallas. Unacceptable loss against the Cardinals.